Okay, I guess there was an internet issue or something. Stream ended. So I'm restarting. I wonder how long it's been ended. Blast weapons. Electrocute faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled. So they'll fight for you. Will attack their allies. Okay, so with 2 points in science, let's see. Okay, so now it's doing 6 instead of it was doing 4 without any science. That's pretty good. Okay. So maybe more shield, more gadget energy. I don't have the shield yet. So maybe I should rush to try to get the shield now. Oh, that's going to be tough. I need to get that ticket from the Raptidons. Yeah. So I guess I can put... I don't think the melee damage increases. Let me check. Okay, it doesn't increase the damage over time, which leads me to believe that it won't affect how fast an enemy becomes frozen either. It just affects the initial hit. So science will help me freeze faster. I think with the one-handers, that'll be really good. So I could take the shock, and that'll help me with the bosses and tough enemies. So maybe 2 points in science. I'll be able to use tactical time dilation more often. I didn't use tactical time dilation in the other one, but I think I will, at least in the beginning, a bit. And then I'll use the shield when I get it. Gadget energy meter max. Engineering. I like this for the damage resistance, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough perk points. So melee science, medical for the health regen. Health regen perk, damage against creatures. What perks do I get from medical early on? Electrotherapist. You now apply electrocuted faster. And then there's the shock one. Where's the shock one? Or the frost one. Cold-blooded. You now apply chilled faster. I don't think there's any enemies that can resist the shock. So as much as I like the frozen, it might be better to just focus on the shock. Deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health and damage. That's pretty cool. Enemies killed while frozen will shatter, dealing frost damage to hostiles. That only works if I take this perk. Electrotherapist. This is really good, right? I wonder if the damage over time ticks crit. And if that makes them stun more. Probably not. I think I'm just going to embrace the science for this character. How many points do I need to get Electrotherapist? 2? I only need 1 point. Only 1 point in science, huh? But I get more energy for tactical time dilation. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 2 points in science. More gadget energy is useful. I'll have to learn how to control my spamming of the shield restoration. Before I purposely kept it low, so I wouldn't be able to do it 2 times in a row and waste the shield energy. If my shield pool is big, then I need to actually, well, I need to pay much more attention to where it is. So I'll have to like try to focus my peripheral vision to look at that as I'm fighting. All right, electrotherapist. Don't think I'm going to get brand enthusiast this time, unless I find a really good set and I just want to stick with it. So I guess this is only if I'm in a party. Companions are downed. Okay.
I must ask you to hold still.
So I want one shock weapon and one freeze weapon. I'll use both of them, depending on who I'm fighting. Am I going to find another baton? Okay, it's more expensive for the baton than the blade, which means the blade probably does less damage. Ooh, a defense grip. Does this have a grip slot on it? Oh, this already has it. This is oh, they're premium weapons. Okay, I see. I'm going to try to not use the premium weapons this time. Yeah, this is premium. Going to do a non-premium run. No premium weapons and armors. So I'll just sell these or break them down or something. Guess I could do that right now. Sell. This has bonus 10 crit chance. I do want to use that for the grenades. I think they're going to increase the crit chance. So sell that, sell that, sell that. And I guess these are all premiums. I am getting the money for them, so it's still kind of a head start. And do I want the health? Maybe the shield is better. So then I can use tactical time dilation more often. Stun baton defense grip. Ooh, yes, yes. Awesome. And it says in the codex the max damage resist is 80%. Power attacks. Ooh. Oh, yes. I'm going to want that to restore my energy with power attacks, and then oh, that's also a grip, though. It goes in the same, yeah. That's good for getting the shield restoration. Especially if you can do a lot of damage. You can restore your energy if you do a really big damage hit with this. Get energy back and then use it to reapply your shield. That works really well. That's a grip, right? Okay, so if I find another mod, I'll use it for Frost.
Security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold on.
But wit comes...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of But
That's not true. I do not believe everything has a reason.
Better yet, helping me shall result in our... If I did that get your attention... And to protect the... I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said Unfortunately, the program resulted in... I chose Trooper Sealong to... Yes. One additional will... Fine.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when...
Maybe I should also have, well, the healing can be pretty decent, I guess. If I crank science, then I'll get a lot more health regen with hot-blooded. Might be pretty good, especially early on.
Well, if it ain't... If you'd spoken with me like I suggest...
The prodigal freelancer returns.
So now I have better blocking. But no way to heal myself unless I go back to the ship.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm... Look like you've had your share of troubles. I had just... Why, the path there might be lousy with... Couldn't or wouldn't. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about... Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like me. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but... Splendid. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. On the so close, but so... edible spacesuits and... All right.
Okay. Wait a minute, it said trait Lucky use. I don't have Lucky. I don't have Lucky. I have Nimble and Brawny.
That chem set is not a toy. In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hand. No.
You know, Doc, my liver ain't the...
But there is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced pharmaceutical.
Okay. So I guess the goal is to get the shield item. Several goals. I'll get the double jump.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Somebody showed me how to do that. You don't actually need the hack requirement. So I'll get the double jump. I want to get to the shield, but I have to get the ticket. The Raptidons are going to be tough. Going to be very tough, but I do have 2 points in sneak, and I do have an increased chance to shock them now, so if I can shock them, that'll make the fight much easier. I want to get Thunderstruck.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson! Oh, look.
Sir.
What? Hey, you! You down there! He thought those boots... We've been stuck atop this machine. The notion that she'd sack... The reason Jack...
It's a...
Though...
So if you were to use them boots...
Exactly!
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I think the other playthrough I was level 15 before I got these boots. Somebody had to tell me how to do it.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na.
That was some impressive climbing. What?
I read the codex again. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Those guys are in here camouflaged, I guess. Son of a bitch. I should have saved. I have to do all this over again now. Alright, I'm gonna stay away from those little guys. Oh no, I did save, okay. Well, in that case, I'll try it again. Tactical time dilation. Oh, I can't go any higher. Let me see. I think the only medical perk I want is Nature's Best Friend. Contain unaware hostiles. That would be useful. It's not really the playstyle I'm going for, though. Even though I am going to be taming the robots, I more took that for the stacks of shock. Okay, so I'll be taking... This is the one I want. I need to spend 4 points. So 2, 4, 6, 8. At level 10 I can get this. As long as I have 8 in medical. You now apply vulnerable faster. Oh, that's only with corrosive. I don't think I'm going to get Pharmaenthusiast this time. I seem to be okay on healing items later on. So I might just get Crash Recovery and just use double. I think at that point I'll be pretty durable, maybe. We'll see. I'll just use double heals to get the health regen. Because I want to focus perks on being able to apply the shock and stuff like that. I don't think I'm getting Brand Enthusiast this time. Psychopath. I don't think I want to do an evil playthrough yet. Taking Trophy Hunter and Bullet Shield. Maybe Ninja too. If I wear light armor, 20% evasion chance. Oh, and medium armor. So maybe I can go medium armor with Ninja. That might be good. Oh, it's only while sprinting or sliding. You know what? I didn't even realize that. It's still good because you're running to another enemy to hit them and everybody's shooting at you. So that's something to consider. I may get that this time. Ooh. I need to get this. Last time I got this way too late. Yeah, I need to get that. So at level 10 I could either get makeshift armor or the health regen. That's a tough one. I think I might take the health regen and then maybe take this afterwards. Tinker. That's a very tiny increase. It doesn't even show the damage increase in the menu when you take this. But when I tested in battle, it did do extra damage, but it was so tiny. Very small increase. Master Armor. Requires 9 total perks. I'm not going to be able to get this time because I won't be doing engineering. I think I'm just going to take the makeshift armor. My character was very tanky last time though. He's not going to be as durable this time. I didn't get this to level 28 last time. Okay. Let's try to kill these little guys again. I'll use tactical time dilation this time. Maybe if I enter while I'm stealthed, they won't notice me. Let's get behind a tree. The little guys can turn invisible also. Are they all grouped up inside? Son of a bitch. I don't think there's a way to sneak attack this guy. Man, it might be better to just have more damage. Let me invest this and melee. Okay, so now I think he'll come out, right? Son of a bitch. There's too many of them. Okay, so definitely a difference for shocking them. Oh, there's a back door. Son of a bitch. There's got to be something good in there if these guys are guarding it, right? Alright, I'll have to come back when I'm stronger. This is too tough. And I need to put my efforts into getting the shield. Yeah, definitely need to get the shield ASAP. Maybe the combat speed's working now. So I need this place right here. This is where I get the ticket, and then I can go here and get the shield.
Must be from that ship on the lake.
Welcome back. Even so, going to have end of the day. We live as I've never heard of.
A lot of fresh blood in the town. Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. What? Jackson, you idiot! Tell me, did you come what? Introducing Auntie's new line of
schematics. See, that's a vending machine. Mod vending machine. I know there's some stuff over here, more shops. I want to get a second weapon. One frost. The shock takes a while to build up. But I think the frost is already, it's going to slow them down right away. So it might be really useful for the Raptidons. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. Okay, these are mods just like the other one.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming? Tell me what you need and I'll do my...
She's a store, huh? Reclamation raiment, scrap recycling. Ooh. That'd be really good for a tanky explosive character. Yeah, because then you're constantly getting scrap metal, black powder. And then you got more ways to build explosives. Wow. More explosives. I could see that being really good. You could just be a bomberman, always have grenades to throw. With that, the grenades take black powder, scrap metal, and something else, lubricant. So I guess lubricant would be the only thing you have to worry about. You could buy that. With innovative, yeah, that'd be pretty good. Trooper. What does this armor do? I think the evasion chance is just always active then.
Business is... What do you need this time? As if...
I need to find a shop that sells melee weapons. I'll try to beat the Raptidons with the shock weapon. Is there a melee weapon in here? Remember, there's some loot in here. Okay, I guess I just gotta try to get through that area. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Okay. Then get the shield afterwards, and then try to get Thunderstruck. Maybe I should stock up on healing items. How much money do I have? So I need to save money to... Might be better to just sell that stuff, right? You can still sell stolen equipment. I gotta keep one gun for turrets that I can't reach. I don't know when I'm going to get a new armor piece, so I'm going to put this in. Alright, let's see if I can do it with 4 healing items. Inhaler charges. I could scrounge here a bit. There's some stuff in this town.
I thought my duty I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't, and I am the only. With the complete, I can only keep telling. My seems a call. I was able. I have hacked into the. Well, I have little.
What was in that safe? Got some experience points for that, I think.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Wait. Nope. Blast proof. Maybe if I do this first, I might get a level up. Those Raptidons, man, it's gonna be so tough. I think I'll sleep. I think I'll sneak by the ones in the front. There's 2 of them. And then I gotta deal with the ones inside. Stealth grass. I feel like maybe the combat speed might be working now with the medium armor.
Did you not hear me? This place is... Why are you asking? Do you know what happened to her? Maybe none of this would have... That she kept getting angrier with you, but would have talked to a Crabla after we became friends. For some reason, would she even continue to sign her message? What do you mean? Some days I wish I'd never lived after the corporatists invaded.
I wonder if she has any good loot on her.
No. But I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you've...
I don't think she has anything good on her. I pressed the sneak attack button, so it just automatically did a power attack when I hit the triangle button. With what if it's one I know, blah blah, remember her by. Oh, she's got some decent money on her. I guess I'll just leave her dead and not reload. Oh man, this part's gonna be brutal. The big ones, I think the big ones are going to be much easier to deal with because I can shock them more easily with this high science and the shock perk. But the little ones, ugh. I don't want to use a grenade, but maybe just to speed things up. Those little ones gang up on you. Oh, there's explosives here, I think. I think there might be the little monkeys in this area.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Noted for the log. Quite the oversight for management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP.
These little guys are a pain in the ass without stealth. Shit! Okay, I'll try to get free healing at the ship. If I can checkpoint this area. I should have went a different way. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys in there. That's actually a quest. I remember dying to these guys over and over and over. Oh, I think there's Raptidons here too.
State your purpose, outsider. You travel freely. During recent troubles, unsavory element. One may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I remember she gives some stat buffs for the quest. Crit chance increase, I think. Oh my gosh, those guys are tough. If there's just one of them, that's one thing, but both of them together, ugh. Okay, is this checkpointed? No, I need to go in farther. So I'm going to checkpoint this and try to get free healing at the ship. Okay, now it's checkpointed. Free healing.
Commander, and...
Oh, I'm not sneaking. Duh. Fuck. I was doing that with the explosives character. I'm like, why isn't it doing big damage? Because I wasn't sneaking. I was so tired I didn't even realize I wasn't in sneak mode. I don't think I need to fight those guys. It's optional. They don't give a lot of experience points. Is there anything good in there? Shit, I didn't mean to throw a grenade. I'll just go with it, it's fine. Did I get blown up by the grenade? Damage resistance. This is physical and regular damage resist. Defensive plates. This has evasion chance. This has more combat sprint speed. Need to be able to hear the enemies. Okay, so this is more sprint speed if I need to escape. And it's already modded with damage resist. Oh, I see. Leads me back out here. What's in the store? Sounds like Inez fighting.
Is gone. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
It's not what I wanted. Oh, I need to craft the, yeah. Breakdown.
No, and a desperate rat is a dangerous rat. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
I can shock you, bitch.
This rep didn't even have it. Can't exactly afford to be picked. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk. Everyone in Fairfield reckons weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. Not yet. Not for a long time. Truth is, my time is coming. But I only been able to treat my own. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. So if I don't accidentally blow up Fairfield, I do want to try to fight those bosses. Gosh, that shit's so hard. I can't imagine doing with melee. I'm gonna have to like level up first. Endless enemies, they just keep coming. The Crabble skeleton and the Raptidon boss. I guess with Thunderstruck, I should be able to... By then, I think I can have enough science to even maybe stun the bosses pretty consistently. But they have like ads that just keep coming. I don't know if they show up forever or not, but it's definitely tough. I don't think there's actually 30 people watching. I think that's some kind of a glitch or something. I don't think it's that high. And some people, like when I watch people play, I rarely, almost ever enter chat. I just watch quietly. But I usually only watch if it's a game I've already played, so there's no spoilers. And then I'll watch to experience kind of the story and just relax and not have to like be stressed out about dying and stuff. Yeah, I think just a lot of people want to watch. It's more common on Twitch for people to watch without chatting. I remember I was watching somebody on Twitch and they like, I guess it shows the name of the person that's watching. And then they said my name and I was like, oh, they know I'm watching. I didn't know that. So this part's going to be tough. Oh, tactical time dilation, though. I'm gonna... Okay, so the shock is good. It will shock them. It just takes some hits. I didn't mean to fall down, but I guess that worked out. Oh shit! I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a sneak attack on this guy. This part was so tough, man. I just don't know where else to level up. Maybe I need to kill the little guys first. Yeah, I'll try to kill the little guys first. I don't think my sneak is high enough to get a... Well, right here it seems... Okay, I just need to rush in. Okay. I don't know why, but I forgot I had the knock them over perk. I think because I was playing the I was playing the other character who doesn't have that perk. I want to avoid the little guys. Oh, this part is hard. I gotta fight 2 in a row. Good thing is I can kind of use the pillar as cover. Okay, I can use this. He's almost ready to go into shock status. Okay. I think science is going to be really good. And I think it's going to work with Frost too, but I'm not sure. Oh, he's shocked. Yes! Oh yes! Science is going to be good. Alright, I bashed him. Uh-oh, the little guys can hear me. I do not want them to come up here. There's too many of them. They're a serious problem. They could actually turn invisible, too. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing as big of hits, at least early on, but much better crowd control. Oh, I think I may have one more guy to have to fight. This is going really well, though. There he is. Okay, tactical time dilation. I need to remember that I have it. I'm going to use him to block. Shit. His body actually blocks. Alright, got him. Yeah, he body blocks the other one. Even if they're a corpse, they will still block projectiles. I think that they don't block the enemies though. They can move through them, but the projectiles are blocked by them. I think that's it. I don't want to fight the little guys. I'm just going to try to get out of here, conserve my healing items. Okay, that went really well with science. Really well. So I have 3 points in science, and I got... Three points in melee, 2 in sneak. Electrotherapist. Scrambling the weak robots. That'll be pretty useful. The weaker robots, when they gang up on you, if I could have them fight for me, at least early on, that'll be very helpful. Okay, it looks like I don't get healed from a level up. Let me save. I may not want to unbar this. Oh, that's back to the beginning. Okay. And this is the little guys. They give shit experience and they're difficult. I don't want to deal with them. 5 experience points. Shows there's only 2 of them. I thought there was 4 of them in there. Okay, I want 10 medical when I hit level 10 so I could get the health regen perk. So I guess at level 5 I need to start only putting points into medical. Right? 2 at level 6, 2 at level 7, 2 at level 8. Yeah. If I want the health regen. Maybe if I rush the main story, yeah, rush, try to get to the second planet and get that that headpiece. I don't know if it's going to be in the same place it was last time. So 1 in melee and 1 in science. More gadget energy. I gotta wait till they're not hostile anymore, then I can fast travel away. Okay. Alright, so now here, this place is the goal. And what perk should I get? Bullet shield. Ninja. I really want to find another melee weapon for Frost. So I guess from here I can run there. This is way easier now that I know more about the game. It's this way. I think I'll just try to run, just sprint past the enemies. What do I want? Rapid recharge. Cooldown 30 seconds. Plus 500 for 5 seconds. %25 evasion chance. +1 energy on evading enemy. Duelist. Perfect blocks. That's really, really, really good. This is also really good. This is only good against melee enemies, though. This is good against all enemies. I think I'm going to want heavy-handed. Then maybe duelist, then maybe bullet shield. No, by then I'll probably want to get the health regen. Yeah, let me take heavy-handed. I want both of these. I'm going to get both of these. I don't need duelist because I feel like a lot of the battles against the creatures are like optional. They're not quest related. Some of them are. But I'm going to do a lot more fighting with this character than the other one. I'm going to do more side quests, so I'm going to be exploring. And I will be getting duelist. Heavy-handed. Okay. Alright, so my character is good at in a one-on-one fight, but dealing with multiple enemies is too much. Once I get that shield, though, that'll be a lot easier.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bits. Come on, friend.
I do love bits.
Spare me your sales pitch. If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting in the careers,
Sales pitch. I ain't trying to sell nothing, girl.
don't cause trouble.
Science.
I don't need the extra paperwork.
It's always plus 10 experience. Is there a side quest here?
How do you eat Huckleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box. You seem like a go-getter. Put it in a mess. Let's get some lunch sometime.
Scout, yes? Mind your own business interests.
I guess I'll try to get Thunderstruck now. Shield, then Thunderstruck. May even try to fight that super strong robot. Yeah, I think I could take that robot. Because I am really good at shocking now.
Who goes there? What's your business here?
I can bash him, I can power attack him.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Wait a minute, I did a science check? Instead of show him the ID? So maybe I could have come here early without getting that ID with a science check?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Ooh. There's some cards up top.
Another humdrum. Don't have my...
Oh, you got some nicotine. You know I gots to have my nicotine. There might be some stuff in stores I want to get. I'll get 4. If I see some weapons I want to buy. I want a one-handed rod. To put frost in it. Oh. More nicotines. Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Now, what is it you want? Now, tell me. Are you... So, what am I
I think she calls me a minion.
A protective device that shields it? Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to die. Luckily. Alas, while I'm occupied... Now, merely try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is...
Ah. Ba-dum.
My little minion. I should... Now, what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the... You'll be pleased to learn there's one... So you may have trouble getting your hands... The only other source at hand would be the invaders. In fact, holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators. That insidious... Now, will there be anything else? I ingratiating myself with others until...
Oh, because I had science? There's an option, huh? Otherwise... I need to do... Well, I gotta run past those crabbles. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight them yet.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions. First question, can you describe the... All right, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any... There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer it. What would you like to know?
Delphina. Isn't that just the woman I was talking to? She's Delphina. for Delphina. Hollow emitter. I'll just run past the Crabbles. With my combat speed increase.
Almost done with this work. Why should I follow them? I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself first. That would undoubtedly destroy the good.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Blinded me with science. Da-da-da. Blinded me with science, science. Don't know, no, no. Science, don't know, no. Oh yes, I'm taking all the Crabble meats that I can find. Gotta get that healing. Oh boy. Should I try to fight him? Oh gosh, I don't want to waste all my healing items. They're so tough. For fun though. There hasn't been enough combat in this. It's been too much sneaking around. Let me try this a few times. Try to take out the little dudes. Oh, they shot right over the little dude. So those guys are too small to block those plasma shots. I need to attack the big one first, and then it'll block the plasma projectile of the other one. The little guys are too short. I'll approach from this side. I don't have bullet shield left, so I'm extra frail. How did he not get stunned? I power attacked him. Maybe he recovers quickly from it. Yeah, I have heavy-handed. Oh, okay. So now the light armor seems to be working now. Because I'm speeding. Maybe it got fixed in a patch. Yeah, much faster now. There's only... Oh, there's two still. This will actually block them for me. Yeah, this corpse right here. See how they're trying to shoot me? They can't. So I'm safe. Oh shit. I bashed him, but the other one got me. Yeah. if that bash was more precise, I could have stayed behind him and avoided the other one from attacking me. I feel like the light armor is working now. This is light armor, right? Before I didn't notice a difference. Now I'm like super speedy. I'm digging that combat speed. Sprint speed. It's easier to dodge the projectiles. That did not go well. Started out good. Shit! The Crabbles seem to recover from the knockdown very quickly. Maybe because their like legs are low to the ground. Not all the enemies recover the same speed from a bash or a stagger. Oh, you done, son. I love science with the shock. It's so good. So I think one-handers, one-handed frost weapon. And then I guess I can use Thunderstruck for shock. Yeah, Thunderstruck for the robots when I'm shocking, and then I'll... From what I've learned, I think that Frost is going to be better with one-handed. I don't think it's based on the damage you're doing, it's based on how many hits you're doing. Because when I gave myself more melee damage, it didn't increase the shock chance. But it was a small melee increase. I think it was 20% increase. I need healing. I'm gonna have problems with the shield. Because my energy pool is gonna be big. I'm going to accidentally spam the shield twice when I don't need it. So I'll be wasting my... my energy. There's going to be a lot of that when I'm panicking. Just have to learn to try to keep track of it. Yeah, I think the light armor is working now. Because that felt very noticeable. I think maybe a patch fixed the light armor. Maybe it was only an issue on PS5.
Greetings. State your business.
I might even go light armor. I did want to try light armor. Somebody suggested that evasion may be better. And I guess with the armor perk, Tinker... Oh, I need to get Engineering 5, though. No, not Tinker. Makeshift armor. I only need Engineering 3. So that can make up for the low armor rating. And then you get the evasion bonuses from the light armor. Yeah. So for some really tough fights, I can wear light armor, get the armor rating from this. Hmm, 3 engineering. Yeah, that might be the play. Hopefully there's some really good one-handed melee weapons that offer some shock or ice. Because that'll be awesome.
Well, any closer to obtaining the oops, with now, report to Marshal Donaldson if you please. Don't they...
It is. I did a little bit of a playthrough with an explosives character, and it was a bit too slow paced, so I'll continue that later, but I really wanted to do a melee again, but now I'm playing it differently than I did the first time. So different perks, different skill points. I'm going to try to focus more on one-handers. The first time I did two-handers, mostly just because I couldn't find the parts I wanted for one-handed, but I think there's a hammer that does more damage than this, and I couldn't find like frost or electricity for it. But I'll be on the lookout this time. So now I can get the shield. Yeah, the first playthrough was really rough, but I did beat the game. The beginning was painful. Painful. Hundreds of deaths. This one's actually going really well. It's in a playlist, though. I put it in a playlist today, actually. But yeah, there's tons of death, and it's very slow-paced because I'm still kind of learning the game and trying to plan everything out. But I've learned a lot from that one and doing the explosives, so I'm ignorant to science, but I'm kind of learning it, and it's really good with these shock weapons, and I'm hoping it's going to be really good with the ice. So this time, last time I went, engineering for damage resist and the perks, melee. I brought medical up to 10. I wish I only brought it up to 8. And then I had some in observation for weak spot damage. This time I'm going to go... I have 2 points in sneak. This is more just to help me in the beginning for sneak attacks. I think 2 points is going to make a big difference. So for the really tough fights, I can draw an enemy in and kind of, initiate combat that way. Just 2 points makes a big difference. So I'm going to focus on melee. I think I'm going to bring engineering up to 3 for the armor perk. I don't think I'm going to get hot-blooded this time. And I'm probably going to experiment on some level ups. I suspect that maybe the gun perks may give me a damage boost with some of the gun perks. I'm going to test those. That's what happened to me. More than 6 or 7 times every encounter. Shit, there's fights where I died, I feel like 30 times fighting the same enemy. But now, you know, I know what I'm doing now, or at least better than I did before. So it's a lot easier now, but I just kept dying. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to heal myself. I was using hot-blooded to heal myself against non-hostile monkeys. I was attacking them, trying to scrounge for health. Yeah. Well, with the Thunderstruck weapon, it's insane. But I don't have that yet. I'm trying to get the shield, and then I'm going to get Thunderstruck. And I think I was rewatching one of my videos, and I thought that the boss enemies could not be affected by the shock, and the skull enemies, like the super strong enemies that have a skull or whatever. But I think if I get science up enough, I can even... I know the boss enemies can be shocked. It's just really hard. But I think if I crank science high enough, then I'll be able to do it to the boss enemies also. So that'll be good. So yeah, we're going science, melee. I think I'm just going to leave sneak at 2. But there is a really powerful one-handed sneak perk. You need to get sneak up to 15. It increases one-handed damage when you're out of sneak by a lot. 3 in engineering. I'm going to bring medical up to 8 for the health regen perk. Because, yeah, that's very useful, the health regen on Crash. I need to find a way... I need to be able to... My goal is to be able to crash myself only using 1 healing item. Because that'll save me tons of money and resources on healing. Once I get the health regen perk. So I want to keep my toxicity low. The problem is you find cards that increase it, and increasing medical also increases it. But if there's a way I can keep my toxicity crash threshold low, the extra damage to creatures is nice, though. Wonder if I can play this without the perk. The perk is so useful, the health regen. Especially early, right? Like, I need to be able to get my health back. Crash recovery. Yeah, this is really good. But I want to be able to trigger this only using 1. If I put something in my headpiece that allows me to equip 2 healing items at once, that's a good way to do it. But then eventually I'm going to get the headpiece that restores my shield. Gives me shield regen when I take damage. So I can't have both. I don't want to have to spend a perk on Pharmaenthusiast. But if I take that, then I can have 2 healing slots. What I need is healing items that don't necessarily give me a lot of health, but give me a lot of toxicity. So I can crash myself with just 1 inhaler. Then I get the health regen, and I'll be getting other buffs from being crashed too. So that's the goal. I wasn't able to do it last time. Yeah, my character is not going to be nearly as tanky as before, but I will have better crowd control. So I'll probably be dying a lot. It'll be fun. It's fun to try different things. Diabolical drones. Oof. Okay, I need to get the shield. Definitely a huge help. And I have a big science pool because I'm investing in science. That's going to help with the shield a lot. There's also a mod where when you power attack, you restore 10% of your shield. I need to find another one-handed weapon, but I'm going to have that. If I can put that in a two-handed weapon, that would be excellent, because the two-handed weapon power attacks do a lot more damage. Then I could restore a huge portion of my shield before I get the helmet mod.
My erstwhile is until...
Unlucky that the game hasn't. Oh, my glasses are stuck on the controller. I did the same thing again. I like freeze and shock, but yeah, I'm gonna do shock and freeze. I think freeze is gonna be much stronger this time with one-handed and the science investment. It's unlikely that the game hasn't any perks or flaws for playing without companions. Yeah, I think that's interesting because in the first one you get the lone wolf perk that gives you a big damage boost, 25% more damage. I found that odd. That is strange that that's not a thing, even if it was just a small increase. Like a tiny damage increase or a tiny resistance increase or something. That is strange. Maybe the game developers want players to play with the team because there's a lot of side quests with the companions and a lot of interaction and stuff, so I don't know. Without sneak, the game can be pretty freaking brutal without the team. Especially in the beginning. So maybe it's just not meant to be played without a team. I don't know. I mean, it gives you the option to play without them.
I'm glad. Anyway,
You can leave them on the ship.
Area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. Must I see? Make it and be careful with that terminal. Yeah, that. What?
Yeah, without sneak, it could be pretty brutal. Seek assistance. Fix the gas leak, okay. Okay. I think my energy... It's not enough to do twice in a row. Oh boy, here we go. Gas energy deflection apparatus. I thought maybe as you level up more and progress in the game, there might be a way to increase this shield. Maybe there is. I'm not aware of it. Maybe if I do all the side quests, I'll find it. Whoa, my character's... Look at how fast I'm moving. I'm crouched, but look how fast I'm moving. I think... Am I count... Does it... Is it counting me in combat? Combat sprint speed. Foot soldier armor. It's going really fast. I mean, I have the perk that gives me 25% more, but this seems much faster. I think because it's showing the red circles, it's counting me as being in combat, so I'm getting the speed bonus. I didn't notice the speed bonus at all with the light armors. I think there was a patch that fixed it on console or PS5. That was such a terrible start. I just don't want to waste the healing items. Hopefully the autosave isn't too far back. Okay, perfect. So I need to stay in sneak mode. You have the trait that knock down enemies. Yes, I picked that with my first character too. I don't want to give that up. Yeah, I picked the same traits as before. Because, like, I feel like combat sprint speed goes really well with this. And just really well with running around from cover to cover, enemy to enemy. So yeah, brawny, nimble. I went abrasive because I'm going to be doing a lot of testing with the perks. And last time I picked the dumb trait, and it locked me out of some of the skills, and I wanted to test the perks and see if they work, how they work. Like, I'm going to test this gun skill, and it might work. It might increase the damage of my melee. It says plus 30% damage to near enemies. So I'm going to test it and see if it increases the damage to melee. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But if it does, that's a 30% damage bonus. Yeah, so that's why I picked abrasive. Shit. Oh man, I'm not doing good. Okay, so I'm not in sneak mode. That guy spotted me right away. So I need to activate the shield before I get noticed. That way my shield my shield regeneration is going. Now I have plenty of shield to activate again. Another guy. Man. Oh, that was far from perfect, but that's okay. I thought there was only two. Took some hits. Oh shit. That's right, I need to do this. Oh, perfect. This will heal me up. Okay, so it's okay that I got hit from those little guys. And I could leave now, but I think I want to fight the robot. I guess I should fight the robot, and then if I get hurt, I'll use the auto duck. This fight's optional. I don't know if there's good loot in this room, but this guy's tough. I remember fighting him for like an hour. I kept dying. But I have really good perks that I think are going to be fine. Last time it took me a while to get heavy-handed. I don't remember what level I was when I got this last time. Last time I got bullet shield, hot-blooded, and then I don't remember what the third perk was that I got. I think I can take this guy. Pretty sure I can. He's got a lot of health. Oh, he's fleeing. Does he have line of sight on me? Oh, he was smart. I got tunnel vision. I had him and then he jumped up there. That was a good move, actually, for him to get up there. Wait a minute, I thought I could have swore I saved. Didn't I save? I thought I saved right before I did that. I think I can take this guy out without... Well, I know I can. It's just a matter of how long it'll take. I can take this guy without using a healing item. Oh, and I also have this, plus 50% block. So that's good. That's really good. Okay, let me save here. I'm gonna wait, let it recharge before I enter combat. Oh, his Iranium was killing me. I was gonna say, what's killing me? Gotta remember they leave that behind. Now what do I get for killing him? That's the thing. Is there good loot in here without the skill checks? Yeah, I guess I need engineering. There's probably something really good in there, because you have to fight this guy who has a ton of HP. Man, the science is really good. Really good with shock. I think it's going to be really good with frost too. I don't think I found this ladder last time I played. Probably because I didn't kill that guy, I just kept dying and then gave up. Ooh, what's all this? Yeah, I did not explore this area last time. I didn't have double jump till level 15 also. Oh, what's going on? There's some kind of invisible wall I can't pass. Don't tell me I gotta fight that guy again. Are you serious? Why did I not save? I'm just gonna let him kill me. It's a terrible start. So when he comes down from that platform, he does an AoE attack that knocks me back, and it does damage.
Search parameter time limit exceeded.
Okay, so I need to remember to save now. Save here. Before I forget. Override denied, structural ruptures detected. Oh my gosh, there's another robot over there. Yeah, I didn't go to this area last time. I don't think so. If there is, I'm not aware of it. I want to fight that other robot in there. There might be some good loot. Oh, okay, I can go around this way. So it seemed like there's some kind of invisible wall last time that was blocking me. Okay. That was not a problem that time. I'm just looking for treasure here. Treasure. AKA loot. He got me. Let me shut the door on him.
Sensor range. Focusing intensity. Rectification required. Triangulating torso.
Oh, he got hacked. I was wondering why he was... Wait, doesn't that only work against weak robots? Does he count as a weak robot? Electrotherapist. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses. Okay, so he doesn't count as a leader. Okay. So he'll fight for me for 5 seconds. I don't really want him to fight for me, but that's fine, I guess. It's kind of like a really good... Well, it's a lot better than a stun. So once the max stacks reach, it scrambles them. I didn't think it was going to work against those. I thought it was only going to work against the small flying robots and the weaker ones. So that's what was happening to him. Made it. Okay, there's more stuff up here I didn't check. Well, it is what it is. I didn't really want to do a charm the enemy type playstyle. But it's fine. I guess I did explore everything. Got a lot of Ziranium now. Alright, I don't think there's anything left. There's this hole. Why is that even there? Maybe with engineering I could actually fix this place instead of make it worse. What debuff do I have? Negative health. Before I forget, I forgot to get the auto dock I forget to get the auto dock inhaler free charges. I'm gonna have to go back. Can't say no to those free healing items. I don't remember where I get the Pilfinator. I think it's Auntie's Choice, but definitely want to get the Pilfinator helmet for those double heals. Yeah, here it is. My build is based on critical hit. Sounds powerful. Crits are massive. Massive crit multipliers in this game. huge. What's up, Giraffe? What you up to? Doing melee again. Couldn't stay away from melee. It's too fun.
What have you done? The Serenium now spews
Oh, really?
more thickly than ever. This is my fault. No more will us as freaks and eating their way deep.
I spent a lot of time on the first place before I moved on to the second one. But I don't think I'm going to do... I am going to try to do all the quests in the game. I don't think I'll be able to complete them all, but I'm going to try to. And there's like some really powerful stuff you could get from just kind of doing the main story. But definitely going to want to do more quests this time. More side quests. So I need to talk to everybody. What kind of character are you playing, Giraffe? Saboteur of Paradise. Ooh, should I try to destroy the drones? This might be kind of tough. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh no, that's only if you reach max stacks. I won't be able to hack them because they're going to die before that happens. Fast travel, Silveret Suite, Spire Grove. Hack, lockpicking, guns, speech. So you get to go everywhere you want. Nothing can stop you. Guessing you're probably getting lots of loot. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so after this level up, I need to put it all into medical if I want to get the health regen. All into medical after this. Or should I try to get Tinker? That armor would be... that extra armor would be really good. I want to get Tinker. Oh, I have to wait. Not Tinker, the other one. Makeshift armor. So I'll try to get this at level 12. Yeah, I haven't done lockpicking yet, but it seems like there's a lot of loot. And because enemies don't seem to respawn, loot's kind of valuable. Oh no. Oh no. Do I want to do this side quest? Pickpocketing? Yeah, no enemy respawns is kind of brutal, so I could imagine those perks are far more valuable in this than the first one. Because the first one, even if you didn't have those skills, if you played a melee character, you're not expending like ammunition, and you're still getting like money and stuff, so you could just keep buying stuff that you need. Chain Spark Cannon? I don't think I've even seen that weapon. It's very good, been melting people with that. Chain Spark Cannon. Playing on hard. How is hard? Shock machine gun. Ah, I see. Maybe I did see it then. When you said cannon, I thought it would be like a rocket launcher. Like shooting cannons or something. Boss of the tower in the first world. Okay, so I probably did get it. I just didn't realize. These are the little guys that I killed with hot blooded to get my health back first in the first playthrough. Those little monkeys. How does the hard difficulty feel? I feel like it'd probably be maybe some more balanced because, yeah. Because very hard seems to be brutal compared to other games that are very hard. At least maybe in the beginning. Maybe hard would be more reasonable. So you're not dying in 1 or 2 shots. Is it fun? Are you having fun? What are your thoughts on the gameplay? The story seems really good. The story and the voice acting seem really good. Yeah. I can imagine. I swear, dying 30 times, you're trying to kill one single enemy and you're dying like 30 times. Or trying to kill 2 soldiers and you're dying 30 times. Is it really? It seemed... Well, I feel like the voice acting... I didn't think the voice acting was bad in the first game. I thought it was good, actually. But I feel like the voice acting is better in this one. I really like the DLCs, though. I'm still going to play the first one for the DLCs. I'm still new to those. Damn robots. Man, two points in sneak goes a long way. I gotta say, man. Just 2 points in sneak goes a very long way. I have not. I think you mentioned that game before. I'm probably gonna stick to this game for a while. And there's some other tactical RPGs that I really want to play. Dungeons of Naheulbeuk is kicking my ass. That game is brutal. Awesome game, too. And, yeah, there's some other tactical RPGs. I think Redemption Reapers is awesome. Awesome tactical combat, tactical RPG. So I want to beat that on hard without grinding. And there's a New Games Plus, so maybe play the New Games Plus for fun. Eden's Last Surprise, that's another tactical RPG. I think it's a small indie game. Really awesome job classes. I like that game for sure. Cross Tales. Too many games, not enough time. bastards. Gosh, these things gave me such a frickin'... Those things right there, dude. Oh, dude. Without sneak, because I was like trying to do no sneak. I was just running straight towards them and trying to kill them. I kept dying over and over from those little robots right there. Now I'm putting some sneak into my gameplay. It makes a huge difference, because even if it's only one sneak attack of enemies. I'm waiting for Sticks. Supposed to be coming at the end of the year. Stealth game. Sticks. Stealth game. Does Assassin's Creed count as a stealth game? Oh, I can disable them. Let me save here. I swear every skill check only gives me 10 experience points. See, look. Perk Electrotherapist used. 10 skill points. Every time I use a skill check, I only get 10 experience points. I said skill points, didn't I? Action game with stealth. Is this only a PlayStation 5 thing? Somebody told me they got 3,000 experience for doing a skill check. Every time I do a skill check, it's 10. 10 experience points. Shit! Most skill checks. Are you on PlayStation 5? Oh, okay. Are you on PlayStation 5, Giraffe? Oh, I see. It might be different on PlayStation 5. There's so many. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, he went right over that fence. Did you see that? They're coming over the fence. Is there any hiding? No. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. Let me... I'm stuck, dude. They're not letting me out. Are they hacked? Oh, they're hacked. How did they get hacked? I think the electricity hacked them. Maybe because they're weaker enemies, they have a lesser... they can't take as many shock stacks. Where did you... Oh, he's coming out of the thing. Oh, it definitely stuns humans. It stuns everything. I am such an idiot. I was trying to be cheap with my healing items. I think it can stun anything. It's just a matter of how much science you have. Damn. These guys don't even give good experience points. I just want... I'm doing it more for the challenge, but... Like, yeah, I could have just shut them all down. Ditch the companions. Oh no, this is a different character. This is a melee character. The other one was... Oh, you mean for the playthrough? Yeah. I'm going to use the companions for the explosive character, though. Asa has... Rough Rider said Asa has 25% explosive increase to your explosions. So that's going to be helpful. And she also has 50% sneak damage. 50% bonus sneak damage. Damn it, these guys are tough. What experience do I actually get? It's like shit experience, right? Like 5% or 5 experience. So it's not even worth it fighting them. I'm just wasting my healing resources. Because I can loot them anyway without fighting them. There's only a little extra loot that I get from the ones that come out of here. I did it? You're wrong, I died. Oh boy. I might be able to hide behind this corpse and not take damage. Look. You see how the corpse is blocking their gunfire? I'm safe. Somewhat safe. The closer I move to it, the more safe I am. Now they have less of an angle because I'm really close. Oh. There's no end to them. Do they? Because I remember a Raptidon. I was fighting a Raptidon and I was standing behind a Raptidon corpse and he couldn't shoot through it. But he still seemed to see me through it because I couldn't go into stealth. And I had a ton of stealth points. That was my stealth grenade character. Stealth explosives. That time it seemed that they didn't it seemed that they couldn't see me. They have really bad vision, those drones. I think different enemies have different detection ranges, but I could be wrong, because it seems like some of them spot you really fast, and some of them are just like blind. I don't think all the enemies have the same detection ranges. The drones seem to be really bad at spotting you. Excuse me. Look at that poison gland in their head area. I don't know what part that is. Is that... I remember accidentally bombing Fairfield. It was not intentional. I wasn't paying attention.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
The dematerializer.
Is now functioning normally. Your ability to
End of the first planet. I don't remember, actually. I do not remember. I know I made a lot of mistakes with decision making. Lots. I just remember I bombed Fairfield. The town got blown up. What is this? I didn't want to spray acid at him. These guys. I'm wearing light armor. I'm rocking light armor, bro. Check out this sweet light armor. 10% damage resist. Oh, you know what? You're right. I keep forgetting that you can do that. I keep forgetting about that. It would be nice if companion abilities cool down, reset after combat. Yeah, they only build up in combat. I think there's some skills that make them... You know what? I think even if the companion is knocked out, though, if you wanted to, it's kind of manipulative and cheap, but if you wanted, I believe they charge even when they're in the down status. So if you wanted to, you can kind of, you find a really weak enemy, or like at the end of combat, like if you're you could also hide behind your companions to block projectiles. So if there's a really weak enemy and both of your companions are down, just leave the weak enemy alive and hide behind your companions. And I believe even if they're in the downed state, they still, their companion ability still charges up. It's kind of cheap, but you can, I'm pretty sure that would be a good way to to charge them up for the next battle. Just leave the weak enemy alive. So that's I don't know, that's the only idea I got, besides perks. Leadership helps. But it's a weak skill. Pretty sure that's when they are down, it doesn't recharge. Oh, really? Okay. I was wrong then. I thought it did.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Man, in the first Outer Worlds, leadership is insane. With tinkering, weapon modding and tinkering, like your followers can annihilate everything. Any encounter in seconds, in like 3 to 4 seconds. Any encounter, even the bosses. They destroy everything. Even on Supernova, they'll destroy anything. I have a feeling in this, the companions can't be nearly as powerful, because you can't give them custom weapons and armor that you've tinkered or modified. I have a feeling in this it's not as good as Outer Worlds 1. In Outer Worlds 1, leadership is insane.
I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose.
Well, not just leadership, the other one that goes with it. The one that gives your companions more health. And then leadership, I don't remember which one that one is. But Outer Worlds 2, the companions seem to be much weaker. But useful, they're just harder to use. You can give them stuff. Yeah, I gave Niles taunt because my character dies immediately. I like Niles to have taunt. I was hiding behind a wall and I just kept reviving Niles and he kept taunting. What's up, Andy?
Dispose of it.
See how much money I get for this. Oh, look at that big XP boost for all my effort. Oh, advanced decryption key. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save up those keys in case I get that explosive gun. I want to test that because I'm going to use that for my explosives character. There's a gun that you shoot them and then it detonates on the enemy when you reload. And it does explosive damage based on your explosion skill. I'm thinking it might not trigger stealth. So I might be able to detonate like 5 enemies at once and stay in stealth. Buy ammunition. I'll buy 1 ammunition.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work.
Troopers, how has your progress been? Have you...
Again, if this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. And if I...
Please.
That's it. I'd rather be a down...
The acquisition of this information is but the first. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the... I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole. That now, well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind limited production, gentle persons, Oxonian.
I don't want a replica. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective. Then consider yourself be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
All right, let's see if his actual hat is better than the one he gives me. This hat actually helps you better, helps you with your companions. Melee? I don't know about for the whole day, but I did want to play Melee differently this time. So I'm going different perks and different skills. I may jump on the explosive character later. Oh, I can't take his hat. Even if I kill him, I can't get his hat. I wanted to see what his hat was like. You can't get the real thing, I guess. He takes it with him to his grave. I'm just imagining him holding on to his hat as he dies, and he just won't let it go. His grip is just frozen that way. It's like, you ain't taking my hat even after death. Yeah, this hat, actually, the hat he gives you for helping him is a companion hat. It gives you crit chance, crit damage, and it boosts companion abilities. I think it makes the companion abilities charge faster. I'm actually using his hat.
All done in there? Hope they'll got a review. And in time, maybe Oliver...
Talk to Tinsley. So if I buy 1 ammunition, 1 compact round, nice and cheap, eh? I'll get experience. Bam! That was the cheapest XP ever. Bullet for only 3 credits. Or bits. Are they called bits or credits? I don't remember. Mystifying case. What is this? Find the code. Okay. Bits. Okay. Man, I need to go to the bathroom.
Pulverizing them
I'll be back.
suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated Triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But Ez appears to trust you.
Yeah, Andy, yesterday when I was like, how come I'm not doing damage? I was so tired.
Scarily friends here. I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives
I was so exhausted, I didn't even realize my character wasn't sneaking. So I'm standing in front of the enemy.
I have a lead, Inez.
And I'm like, why am I not doing sneak attack damage? Why am I not doing big damage?
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin.
Different development path, okay. Bits. Oh, you guys are talking about biomass shotgun. Yeah. I was like, dude, what's going on? And I'm like trying to figure out what the heck's going on, reading the codex. Okay, so these enemies just take way less damage. They do take less damage, but it was like way less damage. Like, this ain't working, man. Chain spark cannon. I think if I've played the main story, I definitely got that gun. Is it expensive to use? I guess if you're doing massive damage, the more damage you're doing, the less expensive it is to use, right? Because then your bullet per kill ratio is, you know, the better your bullet to kill ratio is, the more money you're saving. But I know that because enemies don't respawn, man, it's like... Yeah, I think I saw it. Shock machine gun. Yeah, normally in guns like these, the machine guns, those heavy machine guns burn through ammo like crazy. They're expensive. At least in Outer Worlds 1. But I love heavy guns, heavy weapons in Outer Worlds 1, I love them. They're my favorite. After Melee, they're my favorite because they have grenade launchers. I think I may need to pick some perks that allow me to get more black powder. I'm having kind of a black powder shortage. I guess you can buy lubricant from the stores. That's cool though. The game is seems to be more balanced with the skills because lockpicking and speech skills seem to be much more useful in this than the first one. Like, you actually get damage from speech. And lockpicking, I think lockpicking has some damage perks too, right? Like critical hit.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
I didn't do this before. I would have remembered her, I think. Sentinel Lorenz. melee weapon from her or armor piece if I fight her? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I don't know. Do I get something good from her if I kill her? I might be able to still attack her after I ask what she's talking about. She's talking about apples. That sounds really good for snipers or pistols or, well, pretty much anything, right? Weapon range. So good to pair with sneak. What if I say this?
No, you won't be. We can't have you
You did me a big favor here. Huh. Guess can't.
I want to see if this, I don't know who this guy is, but I want to see if... Okay, I want to see what loot...
We gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done...
Oh my gosh, she sounds so funny.
If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
I decide who's worth fighting and who's worth sparing, not you.
Better think hard about what you're saying, and decide if you really mean it. Sure ain't the kind of talk befitting a healthy business relationship. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander.
You want to get shocked, bitch?
What we got going.
I will shock
You're right
you.
Shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
I will shock you right now. Okay, I just want to see the loot. She doesn't have anything. Okay, so killing her is not worth it. Van Brace uniform. Where's that other guy?
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Triple barrel shotgun. Oh, this loot is terrible. Okay, so that was definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Yeah, I tried to leave. I had no choice. She attacked me. I was trying to back out and save before the conversation. And then she attacked, so I'm like, oh, may as well check the loot. We gotta talk about all the killing you've been doing.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Heard that before, but I've yet to catch a bullet.
There's a first time for everything. Wait. You make it a habit of sneaking up on people so as they want to shoot you? Seems ill-advised. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about.
I don't remember talking to this guy.
Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Lock picking, 50% increase. Snipering. Sniper the enemies from far away. Snipering. Always make up words.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, the being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory.
Dang, they have tons of dialogue. Like, even the non-main characters, they'll have like 10 different things to say.
Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another? I certainly won't.
Boom. Help LPO Warren track down missing foodstuffs. Oh, I'm level 6. Okay, so I got a plan for medical. I want medical at level 10. When I hit level 10, so I need to only invest in medical. So I can get whatchamacallit. Ooh, crit chance. Brand Enthusiast. I think I'm going to skip Brand Enthusiast this time. Run and Hitter. I was not impressed with the damage with this. It is more damage though. Slow more. No, I don't want to use that. What's this? Contingency screen. When your health hits 25%. I didn't get this. I was thinking about getting this last time, but my science was only 1. It's a free shield. Long term, do I want that? Yeah. Especially early, like before I actually get the helmet mod. I feel like this is really good. Really good. Cooldown 30 seconds. Long term, I'm gonna not need this. But until I get that helmet mod, it's going to be a while before I get it. And getting to that point is tough. This would be really useful. Every 30 seconds, huh? It's only when my health hits 25%. Has a cooldown between automatic activations. That does seem really good. I want Bullet Shield. I want Trophy Hunter. I'm not going to take this because I want to do side quests. Don't need Commando. I feel like that's a waste. Oh, later there's an armor penetration flaw, though, that takes away one of your weapon slots. I love Duelist. Absolutely love this perk. But it's only good against melee enemies. This is so situational. There's so many fights where this isn't useful, the duelist. I think I'm going to take duelist or bullet shield. When I'm fighting multiple enemies at once, Raptidons, this is going to be a huge help. More than contingency screen. This buys me 8 seconds. I can perfect block one or two enemies and then attack the other one who's aware. This helps me crowd control a bigger crowd of enemies when I'm fighting like 3 or 4 enemies. This is huge against monsters. And I believe it'll work against Crabbles too. They have melee attacks, right? Crabbles, yeah. I'm taking duelist. I want bullet shield, duelist. I think I might take this contingency screen. Long term, I'm going to regret getting it, but throughout the beginning of the game, that's pretty huge. Yeah, that is pretty huge. I want duelist. Is it the right pick? Yes. Is it the best? Is it the meta pick? Probably not. Because it only works in certain situations. The other one will work in all situations. But I'm taking it because I like it.
Saw you coming this time.
If my life depended on it, I would probably take the auto shield one or the bullet shield for more damage resist. It's going to be a lot easier to use with one-handed too. Because I was using with two-handed, but with one-handed it's much easier to use. How did I get down there again? I forgot. Why did I pick duelist? That was stupid. I need bullet shield. It does, yeah. Yep, it does. 250. 250%.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Dumb question, but none of you can operate. Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Poison? Surely you're not referring to Auntie's deliciously caloric bread noodles. Bread noodles. Have you guys seen the bread worms in this game? Little brown worms.
You might have told me you were certified in door-to-door sales, Commander. I could have brought some free samples to boost our numbers.
You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you consume. The horror of it.
Oh, trust me, lady. You must have been starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
It's not a matter of strength, but of simple biology.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you? You are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
I don't want to kill her because I'm always preaching about what people put in their bodies and food nowadays. I read the ingredients, man. I'm like, why is this frickin' Metrex? This is like endorsed by bodybuilders. Why the hell does this have all this terrible stuff in it? This is not going to make you big and strong. It's going to make you have breasts. Like, the ingredients that they put in that, it's going to give you breasts, male breasts. And it's endorsed by bodybuilders. It should not have those ingredients in it. I want to spare you and your troop, Sentinel.
This was always going to end in blood.
What the? Is there no way? Is there no way to avoid fighting her? I don't have the speech checks. She doesn't have good loot anyway. Her loot stinks.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
I think I need speech
It
checks.
wasn't. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
Oh, I was just asking for a friend.
If you've been the one entrusted to capture us, the invader... Of course I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging... Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength. Do not speak of biology to me. If you are...
Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this
That guy seemed to take care of the whole combat by himself with that shotgun.
Instead.
He blasted them, like immediately with the shotgun.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's Choice. Observation 2.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign. This was always going to end in blood.
Can't get through this block, huh?
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
Yeah, that guy with the
downright
shotgun
foolish.
annihilated them. The enemies with shotguns do crazy damage in this game. Like crazy damage. At least on very hard they do. Whenever I fight a shotgun enemy, they frickin' blast me to smithereens, dude. They do so much damage in this. And the problem is I have to get close to them to fight them, so that's when their shotgun has an advantage.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Like I said, foolish.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
So I think maybe there was a patch that changed light armor, because now it's very noticeable, I think. When I'm in combat, my character sprints really, really fast if I have light armor on. Before, I didn't notice a difference at all. Like, there's a huge difference now when combat starts. My character is speedy. Really speedy. But before, I mean, I kept putting on light armor in the middle of combat, before combat. Maybe you have to be wearing it. It might be that I was testing it after combat initiated. Maybe you need to be wearing it before combat starts. I guess I can test it. Now that I'm actually noticing it so much, let me test it. Let me wear the light armor, then when I fight, I'll put on the medium armor. See if there's a difference. Okay, so huge difference. Now, let me put on heavy armor. Yeah, look. I'm slower now.
Anyone else? Here, medic?
Now look how fast I am. Before, I didn't notice a difference. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I taking crazy pills? Is that what's going on? That was noticeable, wasn't it? That seems very noticeable now. Or is he still just as fast? Yeah, you know what? I didn't realize that it's only when running. I thought it was always active. So it's not as good as I thought, but it's still good. I mean, you're doing a lot of running as melee. Yeah, I didn't actually read it. I just read the bottom where it said evasion chance. I didn't realize you have to be sprinting or sliding to get the evasion bonus. It's still pretty good though. My character is going to be doing a lot of running. Why did I take Duelist? That was a terrible decision.
Back again? I hope the hunting...
Am I crazy, or was light armor faster than
I'm unused
medium
to the way
armor?
things are. One wishes to woo protectorate subject. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his... Very well. In theory, I would not be here.
There's no way I can do this. Not yet. Not with only Inez without powering her up. I'm not going to power her up. So, yeah, there's no way I can do the Raptidon. Actually, I can do the Raptidon one by being cheesy. There's a way to cheese this. This one is actually, the boss battle is actually very cheesable. You use the door to travel to this area, the back way, and then you go back, and you can sneak when you re-enter and be in stealth and just sneak attack and then crowd control the boss. So yeah, I could actually do this one if I want to be super cheesy, but the Crabble one, I don't think there's any way I can do this. I'd have to level up a bit.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if you say so.
I don't want to be cheapo, though. That's for the other character. Brainbender's Auntie's Choice. There will be some cheese with this character. Final Death for Gravity. Speak with Oscar. Oh, I did the quest and then I didn't turn it in. Yeah, I forgot to turn that in. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough? Change the difficulty in the setting menu. It's free.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple.
Oh,
if I
she's
start to
looking
be
not
involved.
bad, eh?
I hear it would.
People seem to be better looking in this game than Outer Worlds 1. The food is poison. Now where the heck do I go? Oh, I know where I know where I need to go. That's actually why I got the Duelist perk, because I'm gonna need it. I could have the Raptidons fight the robots.
You've returned. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rare... Oh! Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Money.
Greetings. Something new to report? Stay true, outsider.
That's it. Okay, so now I want to get the Thunderstruck. Yes, yes. Excellent weapon. It'll be even more powerful with science. Even the bosses will get stunned, shocked. Ooh. Wonder if I'll even be able to freeze the bosses with cold. Okay, so free healing. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm wearing this helmet. Ooh. What is this? Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Oh, you gotta be far away. But even if I'm not far away, it does extra damage. What is my crit chance? Like nothing? My critical chance is literally 0. So this crit helmet will not help me. Well, it will. It'll give me 5%. Do you guys know if the damage over time can crit? The dots? Shock dots and plasma dots? Because if so, this may be better for... maybe it'll make them become shocked more quickly. I don't know. At least more damage. A lot of the damage isn't coming from the hits. Toxicity drain, more health. I like the energy recharge, because then I can use the shield more often. %10 more health. How much health do I have? 750. So then it'll go up to 850 if I put that helmet on. Wait a minute. Why doesn't it go up to 850? How does that work? 750. 10% of 750 is 75. Oh, duh. 850. I'm a bonehead. Okay, it is right. It's 75. I got confused. I was thinking 775 plus 75. Energy recharge. I like the energy recharge, because then I get to use the shield more often. Oh, I wanted to, yeah. What can I put in the hat? Helmets. No modifications available. Armor mods. Blast-proof defenses. I don't know shit. I need some helmet mods. Alright, I'm going for Thunderstruck. That's going to make the game way easier. Super buff weapon. I am having fun with the one-hander, but... Do you guys know of any good one-handed melee weapons? What is this building here? I'm looking for ice or shock, one-handed. Honestly, I just want to find any one-handed weapon, preferably a baton instead of a sentry sword, because those do less damage. I want to find another melee one-handed weapon, that way I can put frost in it. Oh, look at that sprint speed. Pretty sure I would have remembered running this fast in my first playthrough. What I played that character for how many hours? Look at this speed. That is serious. Yeah, I would have noticed that. So there must have been a patch that fixed sprint speed for PS5. I don't know if it worked for PC or Xbox Series. I think I might want to rock light armor through the whole playthrough. Light armor. Super speedy. These away. Grenade bandolier. Oh, I remember this guy.
It's the crunch. That's what? Oh.
What?
What? I swear I was just all along. They have the first shot.
This guy wants a grenade.
The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons.
Bro, I totally have a grenade. Are you kidding? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptidon unarmed.
Unarmed. I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Just please be careful.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to.
Stop, don't come back.
Off I go.
And I quote Willy Wonka. Stop, don't come back.
Just gotta get to there. Just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
He had so much time to throw that grenade after he said, uh-oh. It's like he realizes what's going to happen. He's just like, oh, I'm too slow. Just accepts that he's dead instead of throws the grenade. You fool. What is this loot here? Oh crap. I get a bunch of Zyranium poisoning. Thunderstruck, here I come. Womp, 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 womp. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the ship and heal this after I checkpoint the spot. My character's a mess right now. Oh, this damn Zyranium poison. Alright, checkpoint. What is this gun? Micro Reflex Shock Machine Gun. Okay. I want to make a machine gun character. Explosives, machine guns. Any of y'all play Borderlands 4? I don't own it, but my friend does. I was playing at his place right when it came out. The frickin' ordnance weapons. I found a crit knife that like completely broke the game and made it way easy, but I love the ordnance weapons. I was using them with Rafa, they were so fun. Get like a machine gun where you can fire like 80 bullets per second, something just ridiculous like that. You can barely control it. 80 bullets into an enemy in like 1 second. Recoil was like ridiculous. Alrighty. Synchronicity.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to...
Is that wrapped it on by itself?
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Oh, there's two of them? Okay. Looks like this one is leaving the other one. Oh, you'll regret that mistake. Should have stayed with your friend. Oh, it's happening. It's happening, trust me. Wait a minute. Why didn't my power attack, Okay, wait a minute. I power attacked him. Why didn't it stagger him? Oh, maybe because he was already shocked? Maybe it doesn't work. I'm going to test this. I'm going to save right before I fight him this time. I saw that happen before. It might be that the... What is it called? The hammering? Heavy-handed doesn't work if they're shocked. So maybe I can't do it early. I have to wait till their shock wears off. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. Oh, you know what? I already did a power attack. That's why. And I gotta wait 10 seconds. The sneak attack was a power attack. I'm getting confused. Because I'm not used to sneak attacks. Yeah, this is a power attack. So he's already stunned. Look at that combat speed, baby. I think I forgot to use the shield, didn't I? I was forgetting to use the shield, so I think I took damage. Yeah, I didn't need to take health damage there. That was my fault. I was so focused on the sneak attack and paying attention to... Oh well. Healing items are so scarce in the beginning. Ooh, 15 health. That might be worth it, huh? I'm forgetting to use this damn shield anyway. May as well beef up. Man, I love the light armor combat sprint speed. Favorite that. Gas mask. Maybe even favorite this. 45 inhaler, nice. Nice. It's good to be prepared, eh? Let me save this. I know, you get hit so hard, right? Try to use it and you're already dead. I wonder if I can go through the game with the light armor only. Probably be a ton of dying, but it might work. Yeah. Gotta get Thunderstruck, bro. I think I was this level last time I got it. I'm not going to die nearly as many times as last time. So this part's actually not that hard. What you can do is sneak past the robots or run past the robots, go up top, and have the Raptidons fight the robots. The Raptidons will fight the robots, they'll kill each other, and then there'll only be a little bit of Raptidons left. I'm not going to do that, but that is an option. And it's much easier to do with a sneak character because you can activate the robots and then sneak past them. Even with 2 points in sneak, I should be able to sneak past them after they get activated. But with the combat speed light armor, I can just sprint past them without a problem. But yeah, I'm going to try to fight all these guys. The turrets, I'm going to have to shoot. Because I can't reach them, and I don't have echoing blows yet. But once I get echoing blows, I'll be able to kill most of the turrets. Oh, this has a sight on it. Prism repeating. This has a ×2 scope on it. So that'll be good for killing the turrets. Why is it not, Oh, I think there's fall off damage. Okay, because he's far away. That's why I wasn't hitting him before. I was too far away. Might be better to shock him with this thing, huh? Micro reflex shock machine gun. Oh, you know what helmet I'm going to try this time? The Vulcan helmet. It heals you over time based on how much ammo you have. So if I have tons of ammo hoarding, I'll get stronger health regen. I'm going to buy that when I get to the Anti-Cleo spaceship. Damn, this thing shredded him. He didn't even, that turret didn't even get to shoot once. I think he was shocked, so he couldn't fight back. Yeah, I don't have any way to reach the turret at this stage. I need echoing blows first. Dude, this gun. I don't even have any points in guns. Okay, so I'll use that for turrets, I guess. And the walking landmines, the spider mines. But yeah, drawing the Raptidons down to fight the robots definitely makes this part way easier. Actually, you can skip all the enemies, just run past them all and get the thing. get thunderstruck without fighting them. I did save, right? Why aren't the big robots coming out?
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun.
Interesting. It seems like the turrets notify the big robots to come out. So there's a way to avoid that, I guess. Let me go back to the autosave. So I guess you can avoid the Dragoon robots completely by killing the turrets before they notice you. If you go this way, watch, the big robots come out. I gotta turn the aim assist off. It was pulling me towards the enemy just now. I was trying to run around him and it pulled me towards the enemy. Yeah, the turrets notify the big guys to come out, I guess. Is aim assist? I think it's still off, even though I reloaded. Yeah, that's causing me to go where I don't want to go. It's making the game harder. Yeah, the turrets draw them out. Okay. I've never been able to get all 5 copies of Science Adventure Quarterly. I get 4, and then I can't find the 5th one. I don't know where it is. I've even come back to this place and tried to look everywhere, couldn't find it. What's the range on this thing? Only 14 meters. So you kind of have to get close, huh? Shit. Oh my gosh. They can't see through that glass. Oh, I could kill him. That's so cheap. I can kill him like this. Where did this guy come from? Oh, he followed me. Yeah, I can kill them through that glass. Must limit the cheese. Hit him in their gun. Their gun goes right through that glass. They're exposed.
Infiltrators departed.
Okay, I want to kill the turret first. And then take them on. Try to take them on one by one.
Visual scans confirmed.
That turret, man. Turret is the problem. I guess my character has the hack ability, so maybe I should, instead of trying to kill the turret first, I should hit one of the robots. And then it'll kill the other one. Ooh. What happened to the hack thing? Maybe they're too strong to be hacked. I was waiting for him to like be hacked and shoot the other one. I guess he's too strong and the other ones were too weak. He does have like twice as much health as the other one had. So maybe that doesn't work against him. Weak automechs become scrambled. Okay, it doesn't mention normal. Maybe he's in the normal category. So the other Dragoon had much less health. 380 health. This one has like 780 health. Blast right through my shield. Always got to fight harder, not smarter. That's pretty cheap that you can kill them through the glass, because their barrel goes right through it. Do a little save scum action, eh? Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. Damn, I'm hungry, man. I just ate.
Honing in on source.
Yes, hone in on the source.
Narrowing sensor range.
I'll help you. Get your ass over here, cuh. Get away from that turret. Should have activated my shield first, I guess. Is the turret dead? The turret is dead.
Duplicity. Cut weeds that grow. Each contact lost.
I didn't realize. Oh, you know, the shock must have killed the turret after I stopped shooting it. I didn't realize.
Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Honing in on source. You cannot improve perfection. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity.
I guess I could use a distraction throwable, which would be very useful.
Triangulating.
Bam! Right to the face. Yeah, that would make a huge difference. Or I could just go kamikaze! No, it's not going to work. I don't have enough health. I'd have to heal up so I could actually take a shot. He's in a really tough spot for me to get to him.
Continuing investigation. Conclusion. Dematerialization through unknown means.
He doesn't care about the distraction device at all.
Unexpected site disruptive influences confirmed.
I guess the jetpack makes noise, I think. So double jumping notified him. It's good to know. Oh, he can get hacked. It just takes a lot.
I'd heard tale of those war.
By the time he was hacked, he was almost dead.
This facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action.
Man, I need to get some calories. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes min.
Or die, we shall do what is
5 minutes min, 7 minutes max.
Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
I'm back. I'm gonna have the mic off so you don't hear my chewing, but if somebody has a question, I will answer it. I can turn the mic back on real quick. So yeah. I don't have that much food here, but so yeah. Like I said, I will still answer questions, but I'm gonna turn it off for non-question asking. Yeah. I'm going to turn the mic off and eat, but like I said, if anybody has questions, I'll answer. Bad knees. Oh, I took this one with my explosive character. I'm going to reject that. Wait a minute, this really doesn't matter, does it? No. That crouching speed actually might be good. Right? Do I want this? I already do have a really fast crouching speed. The bad knees. You know, when I'm going in vents and stuff like that, that would be nice. I think I'm going to take this. Life hasn't been easy on you. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Oh, wait, no. No, that's not the one I want. I don't want that. I want the one that gives you extra skill points, but they're randomly put in the different categories. Oh, but then it would take me longer to get medical. I'm rejecting this. This is too crazy. Yeah, the one that gives you bonus skill points, but it randomly puts them in. I think you get 50% more skill points or 50% or double something. Anyways, you get bonus skill points, but you can't decide where they go. So it would randomly put them in between these four. I think it picks the lowest one first. I got to get medical up to 10 before level 10. Don't have to, but it's going to be a huge help. All right, mic off while I eat. a lot more of those guys to fight. If anybody knows where this the part is for this quest, please let me know, because I've never been able to finish this damn quest. Find armorial IDs. I always find 4 and I can't find the 5th one. I have a feeling Freeze is going to be extremely good with science, because when they get frozen it lasts a lot longer than the shock, but I think this Thunderstruck may make them stay shocked for longer. I don't know.
Gunfire has ceased. Is there any way...
How do I go to archives and listen to that message that got canceled?
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Damn it, that was a mistake. I keep trying to bash them, but those guys always seem to be able to swipe me before I do it. Gosh, I completely forgot I have perfect blows. This should be way easier. I completely forgot I had that perk. I need to eat some food. So I'm going to use perfect blows, or perfect block on one of them. He'll be stunned for 8 seconds. I'll run over to the other one and try to deal with him while the other one's stunned. Problem is they have a ranged attack and a melee attack, so it's not like guaranteed that they're gonna. Why did that not trigger perfect block? Duelist. I guess I didn't do it right. I messed up, I guess. I thought I got one. All right. How come I can't perfect block them? I don't think I've ever had such a hard time getting a duelist block on these guys. There we go. Now he's perfect. Now he's blocked. Finally. It seems much harder than before to get a duelist block or whatever it's called. Son of a bitch. That was bad. That was my fault. I let him corner me. Alright, finally. Oh, there's some more. That's right. This part's really hard. Yes, I do. Atom RPG, the first one. I played the second one on the max difficulty, but the first one, the first time I played the max difficulty, and it's like permadeath, and I died like 3 or 4 times, and then I found out that if you put it on the lower difficulty, you get more skill points when you level up. So, you know, I like character building, and perks are fun, obviously, so I would just played without a team and just played, you know, the main character, and had a lot of fun playing different characters. I played on a different account than my main account, but I put a lot of hours into the game. Haven't beaten it. Haven't actually beaten the game, but I put in a lot of hours. I made like 9 different characters. And then I played the second Atom RPG on the highest setting. Second one has better combat, in my opinion. And better perks. The combat in the first one is there's like no cover system, but you can still stand behind like trees and buildings and stuff like that. I enjoyed it. Follow-up, I don't think it's nearly as long. Really good games, though. I was very, very immersed when I played those games. Good music, tons of people to talk to. Felt like a very big game, the first one. Felt like a very big game. I really liked the combat in the second one. I did a melee character, brawling, and... No, I think it was brawling. Did brawling, and then at the end I respec'd and went like rifles to get through the final area. But I think you need to get a special item to respec. I don't think it's like I don't think you can respec like endlessly. It's like I had to find some kind of item to do it. Really good game though. Yeah, you could just go for a sale. Get it on sale, try it. And there's probably some other games, I'm sure, that I played on normal. Trying to think. I think I played Prey. It was just on Game Pass, and I played Survival, but I didn't play the max difficulty. And that it was still very brutal. I guess I was in the beginning, but yeah, the enemies move lightning fast. I think you're supposed to just use like the slow motion. The thing is, I mean, a lot of these games, whether you play, no matter what difficulty setting you play, like right now what I'm doing, I can stay here and be safe. A lot of games like this, it's pretty much, no matter what difficulty setting you put it on, it's pretty much like the difficulty is mostly selected by the player, regardless of the actual difficulty setting. Like, those robots, I could have killed them through the glass. Also, I could have ran past them and not fought them at all, came up here, and had the wrestling items. Also, I could go get the Thunderstruck hammer right now, and then come back down here and be way easier to fight these guys. So yeah, most of the difficulty is selected by the player regardless of the difficulty setting. There's a lot of ways you can exploit most games. Yeah, and the most you get into, more the, yeah, for sure. But not only that, just, you know, you can exploit a lot. Like, I could just run away and let my shield regeneration come back, my shield energy. I guess I could put this on. This would be more valuable for this fight. The energy restoration, being able to use my shield more often. For sure. I wonder if the energy restoration is based off of your maximum energy, or it's based off of if it's a set rate. Do you think that in games, do you think that the games have improved significantly in the last 20 years? Yes and no. I mean, like, when you used to get games for PlayStation 1 or Super Nintendo or Genesis, sometimes you'd run into glitches, but oh, you're talking about the enemies? Are you talking about the enemy AI, like, Are you talking about how smart the enemies are? Or are you talking about the overall... You said AI? I think it depends on the game. I feel like it has. Halo was a big deal, right? When Halo 1 came out, that was like huge. Wasn't it? I remember playing Halo, the very first Halo. And I mean, it got Game of the Year, and didn't it, wasn't that like one of the big things in Halo is that the enemies were much smarter than a lot of first-person shooters at the time? Like if you put it on the legendary difficulty, the enemies were really not only more powerful, but I think they were like more aggressive. They flanked you more. They worked together. I think that was a big step in video games, if I remember correctly, as far as enemy AI and stuff. Pitchball card, more gadget energy. Yeah, Halo was a big deal. That was a good game. Thunderstruck.
This is one I have suffered.
And now my prize.
At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to
Yeah, you could just come up here and get Thunderstruck without even fighting.
The mission, which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live.
Dude, I can never find...
My darling, I am sorry.
I can never find the Armorial IDs.
Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent.
This does have a grip in it.
Of the sovereign. Our blood. My blood. For the Protectorate. Signing off.
This thing is ridiculous with its shock. The amount of shock stacks that this thing applies. I think now that I have high science and that gadget, whatever it is, perk, electrotherapist, yeah, this thing, it's even going to shock the bosses, I think. Yeah, I can never find these damn Armorial IDs. And I remember trying to use this elevator to find them, still couldn't find them. Yeah, you can get to this elevator, run in the elevator, hit use, and get up there and grab Thunderstruck. You don't even have to fight anybody, I don't think. Pretty sure you can get it without fighting anybody. But you gotta fight for your right to party. Dun, 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 dun. Party. Banana. More health. This time I only got 2 of those damn IDs. So now that I have Thunderstruck, I'm going to get an ice mod for the shock baton. And I have a feeling it might be pretty darn good. Maybe better than shock. Depends who I'm fighting, I guess. I think the shock may last longer with the Thunderstruck. Or it might just be because you're reapplying it so often, because it's so... The shock stacks are so potent compared to a regular shock weapon. All I have to do is look at the timer. The timer tells you how long they're shocked for. Still got 1 piece of meat left. Okay, Thunderstruck. Maybe I should go do the Raptidon Queen.
Unexpected sight and/or sound detected.
Oh, look at this guy.
Boldly striving to pinpoint engaging.
It instantly... It instantly applies max shock on him. Well, the robots are more susceptible. I think they take double the amount. This thing's going to shock everybody. I have a feeling it's going to shock the bosses. What do you think? Should I try to do the Raptidon Matriarch Cave? Or I can do this. I think this is a lot easier here. Let me go north. I could at least unlock it. Oh, it's the bridge. There's some good loot here. Good stuff here. This place got some good stuff, man. Yeah, those are two games that I can think of where I didn't play on the max difficulty. I'm sure there's others, I just can't think of them right now. I play Oblivion on the max difficulty, but not always, and that's because it's not necessary. If you don't do min-max level ups, if you don't do min-max level ups and just pick a pre-made class, or pick your own class but not worry about min-maxing, the game's actually plenty challenging. Like, you start out strong and then the enemies get more powerful, and you know, it's pretty, I feel like it's pretty balanced just playing Oblivion on regular difficulty if you're not min-maxing and just playing naturally. It starts out very easy, and then as you level up, the enemies get much stronger and you're getting weaker because you're not getting great level ups. So then it's, you know, it stays pretty challenging. But I have also played quite a few hours of Oblivion on max difficulty, and it's just kind of brutal and tedious, and enemies doing 6 times the damage and only taking 16.5% of the damage, 16.6 of the damage. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. I don't think I'm ready for this spot. This place will take too long.
Purple-berry crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way.
Prisoner 34989. 89393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crime.
These enemies are strong, dangerous enemies, it says.
Prisoner 349899393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Can get word from you.
Okay, I think I'll try to kill one and then run away.
Prisoner 349899393A. 393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I didn't realize I wasn't in sneak there. I gotta remember about my loud knees. I'm too close when I crouch.
Prisoner 34989
Creaky knees.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion.
Okay, gotta keep pushing medical for level 10 healing. Passive healing is gonna be huge. Huge. May as well checkpoint this up here. This is a place where I get... Oh, the enemies aren't here. Side quest for Niles. Maybe I should put the music on. A little too quiet, eh? It's so useful to be able to hear without the music in a lot of games. It gives you a much bigger advantage.
Oh, these damned bodies. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Area's off limits. Beef, move on and leave me to hang. Why would I do that?
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Well, the good thing about medical is I'm getting bonus damage to creatures, and they are pretty much my biggest problem right now. Damn Raptidons are tough. But now that I have this Thunderstruck, it's going to be way easier. It's like basically an insta-shock against them now. Instant. Oh, can you not move, sir? How does that feel? Oh, you're stuck again, aren't you? Yes, the perfect blocks are glorious. Duelist. I love Duelist. I wish it did something against gunfire, like maybe give you, I don't know, 5% damage resist against gunfire blocks or something. That'd be cool. That way it's not only against melee enemies.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh. Huh? What's that noise?
I couldn't save him. I tried. There's a way to save those guys. Both of them. First playthrough I saved both of them, but I guess there's only one. Right when I realized my shield was down. Too much to pay attention to. I'm paying attention to his shock time. How he's got like.
What's that noise?
I saved him.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
I remember there was two guys here. There's only one
Thank
this
you for
time.
saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
Oh, he died this time. The other guy.
No. Briggs. Damn you, Montelli. Thank you for telling me and for saving my life, but I need some time to process this.
I see.
Please take this with you before you go.
Okay, that's why. I saved the guy last time from those soldiers.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the box relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standard limit required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This evolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or
And I'm playing real terrible. I think it's because I was using the one-hander for so long.
for immediate execution.
And I got really used to it.
Live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged.
I gotta get used to the slow two-hander now. It's gonna be harder to block now. That's the nice thing about the one-handers. Is less damage, but, well, I guess with the right perks, it may even be more damage, who knows. But, less damage, but much easier to block and stay alive when you're fighting multiple enemies. I want to unlock the Raptidon Den. Fast travel spot. And then I'm going to get some free healing from the ship. I burned through a lot of healing in that, getting the Thunderstruck. So I got to be kind of conservative now. Must have went the wrong way. Oh, I remember this area. You know, some of the energy helms, like 160% energy resist, I think those are going to be pretty nice. Because this is just 40%, and it seems to make a pretty good difference. I don't think I can fast travel out of here. No. All right, I think there's a town of crazies, and I get a better inhaler primer from that area. That'll improve my healing. If I do that quest. Maybe I should do that next. Let me see. Tactical trajectory. That's a helmet. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed. It doesn't specify how much energy is used by that. Magazine size. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked. Oh, that's cool. So then they focus fire. That's Valerie kit upgrade. Spider mines. Energy woven material. Yeah, I think in Atom RPG, the first one, I did some reading on it, and people were saying that it doesn't really change the combat. I've noticed it does, though. It does feel like the combat's a bit easier. But a lot of people say the combat's really not that different. It's just, you just get more skill points. So that's cool. I made an explosive character, made a melee character, made a sniper character. Sneak. Explosives is fun. Open the container. I can never finish that damn quest. I could go here. There's that town here, and I get a really good healing item. A healing primer. I want healing primers with high toxicity, so I can crash with one dose. That's the goal. One inhaler equals one crash. For that sweet health regeneration. I'm gonna use the armor mod that gives 20% damage resist while crashing. So yeah, just follow that. I should run into that town. Let me zoom in the chat so I can more easily read it. There. Now I can read it without my reading glasses.
Sorry, time is bits
Have a
time.
profitable day.
Or, that is.
This place. I guess you don't have to fight the crazies, you can sneak by. Here we go, bro. Loud noises. You hear my loud knees? Guys, you can hear my loud knees. I know it. Come on in. Come on, energy regen 40%. Get to work.
This was the best job I ever had.
Whoa, that guy one-shot me. Shotgun, yep, it's always the shotgun guys. Shotgun guys and snipers, they always one-shot you. And he's a boss on top of that. Maybe I should start wearing heavy armor, huh? Might be time to start wearing heavy armor. This does have 10% damage resist, but the heavy armor I could stack. Yeah, this is a little too frail. They're skull enemies. This is a much easier approach, obviously. Two points in sneak goes a long way, man, I'll tell you. I love the sprint speed. I'm just very vulnerable. Absolutely love the light armor, dude. It's so fun. So speedy. I wonder if I get a better prize if I don't kill them, because then like you can cure all these people. I bashed him, but for some reason it didn't stun him. It might be because he went right through that gate. It also might be because he's got a skull. I don't know. I mean, even the boss enemies can be knocked down. Telescoping staff. This thing hits a lot harder. It's got more physical damage. Oh, I need to remember to. I should do that right after this area. I want to put a cold thing into. I want to put a cold thing into the one-hander. Maybe I should do that right now. Yeah, let me do that right now.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit.
I think most of the time it's going to be better to use this, but
Every time I think I'm having a bad
there are some enemies with a lot of HP that might resist the stun, but I'll still be able to freeze them. Yeah, let me buy this Frosthead. Crafting. Might be time to do heavy armor. I think maybe I'll switch to heavy armor when I get the tutelary shield converter, whatever it's called. Then I'll switch to heavy armor. I really like the light armor, even though, you know, I die much more easily. I'm going to buy some nicotines. So the damage is not lowered because it's already elemental. If it was physical, then it would get lower. Oh yeah, time to freeze some fools. This won't really be useful unless they have a lot of health, though. I'm pretty sure the freeze lasts way longer than the shock. Because I remember doing it against the Corvids. They act like primals, but they have like bird features. Where's the doctor shop? I could buy a lot of stuff. Nicotine. My character has got a lot of money now. I should stock up. Stock
I must ask you to hold. Take this literally, probably not very dexterously. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not running a. I don't encourage to. Short of you skipping. Now, was there anything else?
Let's see if I get a discount if I do this. Oh, I can't.
I'm still quite busy, so make this here.
Yeah, that's what I was using before. Nicotines. Should just buy all of them. Boom. I got plenty of stuff to sell. I'm going to hang on to the ammunition because I want to get the healing helmet. And if I have tons of ammo hoarded, I'll be able to hopefully heal my health extremely fast. Silence weapon. Repeating pistol. Incendiary triple shotgun. You know what? I should probably break down some of those for parts. Because I am going to be making weapon and armor mods. Not really the weapon mods, but the armor mods. Not too many, but... I'm not going to be changing armors that often. Okay, spaldered uniform. I'm going to keep that. Can sell that. Officer, these are both the same. It's just a matter of looks. Alright, favorite this. And I think I'll sell all the rest of the stuff. Any armor mods? No, these are only weapons. Booyah! Plenty of healing now. Now I want to go back to that place and get the inhaler, upgraded inhaler. Better healing.
Excuse me? Notice determination! Effective immediately!
Oh, that sprint speed, bro. Come on in. It's like Jesse Ventura and Predator. Old Painless is waiting. Oh, it's the boss.
Where the fuck are they?
I'm in here, fool.
Look who's back.
Look who's back. This guy. You're right, I'm back.
This was the best job I ever had. Finally.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Holy shit, man. I think I might start I think I might have to start wearing heavy armor. I think I'm going to keep a light armor and a heavy armor. That was just a one shot, wasn't it? Did I just get one tapped? I'm going to carry, yeah, I think I'm going to use a heavy armor and a light armor. I'm going to put a defense plates in here. Or I could do 10% defense to everything or 20% physical. Because right now there's a lot of physical damage. It's mostly physical, right? Man, this healing thing sucks. That's why I'm doing this. I need a better healing. I'm gonna put a better one in the hat. I can make it so I can put double primers in. Because that was like, what, that's 40% of my health? Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest sights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking. But your power attacks deal more damage. I guess maybe long term that would be good, maybe, but I'd have to be pretty high level. Like really high level. Yeah. I'm going to be doing a lot of blocking, so no. This character is not going to be a huge direct damage character. But I guess with tit for tat, if I was maxing damage, that could be good, because the harder you're hitting, the more health you're getting back, right? It's too bad I can't put the flaw on a back burner and be like, oh yeah, I'll take that at level 20. Can I just hold on and take it later? More guys? Are you serious? There's a lot of dudes here. Alright, I'm going to get free healing, and I'm going to do... I think I'm going to mod the heavy armor. There's certain enemies where I need more defense. Dun 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 dun. Blast-proof helm, grenade bandolier. I could have swore I had another, I had one that added a primer slot. Damn, that sucks. Blast-proof. Does anybody know if the bomb suit is fixed now? Vigilant Hogarth.
Ah, hell. I've stood this close so many times I can do it myself.
I must ask... You've returned. I'm still quite busy, so my...
Oh, they have it for sale here. Okay, that's where I saw it. Bam.
I'm still quite busy. Pharmacy...
Okay, this is the one I'm using now. I think the other wasn't the other one is an upgrade to this. I could buy that cheapo one right now. It's kind of saving the inhaler slots that I'm using.
is this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep with an elite view of the head office now.
These are all weapons.
You can't spell heinous ascetic. Auntie's choice.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder? Your immediate supervisor's job better.
Auntie's choice.
Damn, man, where the heck are all the armor mods? I think the armor mods are in the medical shops. Hmm. Oh, now I'm able to mod a headpiece. I don't have another primer anyway. Even if I do get an extra slot. I guess I'll just be kind of sneaky and try not to take too many hits to my health pool. Oh, I don't think I got up to this area before. Because I didn't have the double jump. Not that much stuff up here. I guess if you wanted to snipe or something. There's a ladder. Okay, I think I need to fight Raptidons, I think. And then I get the healing bonus.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, could it be? Well, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of... Because I've squirreled, but back to the exciting news. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to... Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to... You see, it all requires a certain... Well, it should all be rather straight. Just so. Tremendous. After that, an antidote... The research team's finding, once we have... My most favorite, least most Aria.
Raptidons. Oh, jeez. You little shits. Have fun being helpless, sucker. Okay, I need to find a block grip for this thing. What category is that in? I think it counts as... what does it count as? I don't know what it counts as. I think it's the head, the Spacer's Choice head. I gotta do that soon to conserve healing items.
Here, field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rat's nest, certainly the spirited variety of the... Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Oh, even him is gonna get stunned. Okay, he's harder to stun for sure. Or harder to shock, I should say. He's got more resistance. It's okay, when I get science high enough, even it'll be easy to shock everybody, I think. Ooh. Shock resistance. All right. My healing's about to get much, much better. Ormsby. I don't know what happens if you go against him, but I definitely want the healing item.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Now, insert that data cartridge for me. Insert that data cartridge for me. In the slot below my intercom.
Oh, I need to investigate if I want to be able, if I want to like interrogate him and question him.
I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's. Well, none of them. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific. Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our just a minute. Enable.
Oh, I can make it better. To Ormsby's rather rudimentary instructions. Yeah. Is this going to make my healing better?
I cannot. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. When you can be sure that man. Oh, I. DC.
Dispense a smoke bomb in emergencies. How do you activate that? Oh, blight fortifications, yes. Okay, this is much better. If wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. Has a 10-meter cooldown. 10-meter cooldown? Maybe it means 10-second cooldown. Has a 10-meter cooldown? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 10-second cooldown. Oh, 10-minute cooldown. I see. It's just a long time. Cost cut materials. This is pretty good. Yeah, I think I need to go heavy armor though. Just don't want to give up that speed. Alright, I think I can craft now. Blight fortifications.
Well, look who it is. Don't have much...
I still don't understand what the number next to these... Oh, maybe the number means you have 2 of those type of utilities to put in the armor piece. It says armoring 4. Yeah, that is what it means. That means I have 4 different pieces in my inventory that can go in there. That makes sense. I want a defense. Let's see, I have 800 health. If I put on the health armor, now I have 9. So then I can get more healing. Get another slot for this. Be able to heal for 900 with 1 heal. Yeah, I think I'll do that. What can I put in this hat? I'll put something else in there. Alright, now it's time to start having more health. Now that I can heal a lot. Bam. Big heal, 900 heal. It's way better than 300. Triple the heal. Triple the value out of an inhaler. Now I need to find out where to get defensive plates. I could try to get that helmet from the Crabble cave. Yeah, I'll do that later. Let's do some easy stuff that I should have done before all that hard shit. Fighting all those skull enemies. Draining my resources. I should have got some free healing at the ship. I think I'm okay though.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, if you need, do hate to come off impolite.
Designed it, and the sovereign.
I had a nightmare. We reject individualism, separately and together.
We reject individualism.
Individualism ran rampant.
Greetings. However, I may offer you initiate.
Combat drugs. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity. Oh, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. Huh. I wonder how much energy. I would love to know. This is expensive. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity. I think I'm going to have to buy this and find out. I'm going to test it. Maybe put a frost head in it. This may be able to regenerate my energy fast enough to keep using the shield. Alright, let me save. I'm going to test this weapon.
Greetings. However, I may initiate it.
Alright, what can I sell? I'm just going to test it. I'll just do sell junk, and I'll buy it. And I'm just going to reload. Whether I like it or not, because I'm going to keep that junk for crafting.
Here in Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of continuity
Passively accumulate energy. Oh, okay. I see it. It's going up, definitely going up faster. Let me pair it with the energy regen. Some of these energy regen helmets are like 160%, 160%. That is pretty nice. That's really good energy regen. This could really conserve healing items. This weapon.
Fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's any combatants here, but... That's really fast, actually. For actually being in combat. I think I'm gonna buy this, whether I use it now or not, because this can put me in a crash state, and then I can get health regen without actually having to use healing items.
You are the raw material
I want the
perfection.
toxicity. I can go into crash state, have really fast energy regen, throw on the energy regen hat, and, you know, there are better energy regen hats I'll be able to get later on. Yeah, that could be a really useful item to, Thing is, I can switch to that on cooldown. Like when I'm playing defense or hiding, I can do damage, stay away from the enemy, get free healing once I get the level 10 medical perk. That's gonna really, I can really conserve healing. Yeah, I'm getting it, for sure.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. However, I may offer you initiate.
Definitely. This is gonna save tons of healing items. Even if I'm not even really using it to attack, I just need to switch to it. Okay, I need to drum up some cash. No selling ammunition. I'll keep this for turrets. That barely sells for anything. I'll sell this. That seems like a really good sniper. I like the escape protocol. Cost cut materials is really nice in the beginning of a battle. This is really good for short encounters. Like fighting just 2 or 3 guys. Or 1 guy. I feel like I should hang on to this. What else can I sell? Where am I going to get this cash? How much is this thing? It's expensive, but it's worth it. It's going to save me a shitload of money if I can buy this right now. What do these make? Junk items. I need to find a workbench. I'll get more parts.
Greetings. However, I may offer initiate.
I'll get more parts as I keep playing. Well, the good thing about melee is you don't use bullets. Dude, this weapon gives you really fast energy regeneration. And it also gives me toxicity, so this is great for... I could put myself in the crash state without having to use healing items with this thing. So once I get that healing perk that gives me health regen, not only am I going to trigger that helmet that gives me more damage, it's going to give me energy and toxicity. I want toxicity. Yeah, that's one good thing about melee is it is harder, but you don't waste bullets. Bullets are expensive. I guess with a sneak character, you don't have to spend as much on bullets because you're getting so much damage out of your sneak attacks. But like, if you're doing like rapid fire guns without sneak, I have a feeling that could be pretty darn expensive. I know it is in the first one. This sword is exactly what I want though. Probably not even going to use it for fighting. Maybe a little bit. I think I'm going to put a frost in it. Frost or a shock. It's actually stronger than stronger in the stun baton. Oh, that's because it's physical only. If I put frost in it, it'll be lower. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I'm going to put frost in this. This is going to save me so much frickin' money. I just need to find out what I can sell, what I don't need. I'm going to sell this. I'm excited for this weapon. It's going to be huge for my character. Absolutely huge. I didn't want to sell all the flywheels. What does this count as? A saber? The energy regen is really fast. Not like lightning fast, but it's fast. And if I pair it with this energy recharge helm, that's a lot of shield I can apply a lot of shields, and that also conserves my healing because I'm using the shield more and not getting hit. It's not attacking my my health pool as much. Unfortunately, it can't take a block. The block slot is taken up. Do you know what this counts as? Because I want to put block on the Thunderstruck. I don't know what type of weapon that counts as. Yeah, I want to put a grip on this. Whoops. I think even though I did that, I can still do quests for them. Because until I tell him, he doesn't know. I think I could still do quests, get some experience points, and then tell him afterwards.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build more houses. And we'll have to start cutting. Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us physiologically. So, he's not to grab any part of the paradigm.
Greetings. It is my... But, sir, perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. I beg to differ. Now, we all work as a unified... Why, that... We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. The Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Commute the others' sentences. Allow them to maintain things around here. Hence, I owe it to what sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and... Wonderful. The parts can be... To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one. Farewell.
Most exalted vigilant. We must all...
Locate replacement parts. Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. It's on the roof. Can you please let me fast travel here?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora.
can't fast travel here. Because this thing is... Damn it. Damn it, I can't fast travel. That's annoying. Ugh. Oh, hide inactive quests. Bam! There we go. Now I can. Just had to hide inactive quests. Now I can... Oh, I have to hide inactive quests each time, I guess. Alrighty. Yeah, this is really good for long fights, or if you just want to be careful. I can encounter a really weak enemy that can't attack me. Once I get the medical perk, I can get free healing. It's basically free healing, this knife. With that health regen, you just... A weak enemy that can't attack you, and you just let the toxicity build up, and then you get the health regen for free. Then you can run away. I can keep doing that, actually. Or just, well, I could just go back to the ship and do it. That's another option. But if I don't want to fast travel and stay in the same area I am, like say I'm in no man's land and I haven't discovered a fast travel spot, that's another way to get healing. Also in the middle of battle, you can hide, kind of. Why am I out here? I need to go on the roof. The roof. So are you playing the game on Game Pass? Giraffe? I heard that this game was on Game Pass. Bam.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. Welcome back. The itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. Sentry set. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. The Vox Relay. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing Marshal Corbin. As with all, and this is it, we cannot allow any of that to happen. You already know the man, and the two of you. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, the Protectorate execute cannot. Good. I may farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, even if farewell.
Corbin, eh? Corbin. Free crashes for damage. Free health regen at level 10 with that sword.
Did I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outside.
I haven't even... Have I? Oh yeah, I did fight some Krabbles. We built this Krabble. We built this Krabble on rock and roll. They're helpless. They have no chance. They can't withstand the power. Oh, why do I love melee so much in video games? Just enjoy it so much. I really like it in this because it's challenging, especially in the beginning. Then it can get pretty easy with the gear you get, but I really like the stagger mechanics, crowd control. Love that kind of stuff. I have a lot of nicotine, so this is a really good place for building up my healing. Yeah, I'm wearing the health helmet now. Now that I have fat heals, bro. Need a bigger health pool to make use of that healing. Triple the healing power. Emergency stop. Damn it. At least he didn't get through my shield. So I didn't actually lose health.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with.
I really need to put a block grip on this frickin' weapon for sure.
It was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabs. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt.
Where's the codex?
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Let's see. Right now I have Electrotherapist, Heavy-Handed, Duelist. Last time I waited longer to get these perks. I'm happy I got them now. I'm happy I got these early. Serial Dabbler. I have 5 in melee, 2 in sneak, and science. I'm going to focus on melee and science. And where's that N-ray perk, science perk? Oh my gosh, I can't get this till super late game. I want to get N-Radiator. And see if that's good. I'll get it and test it, and if I don't like it, I won't get it, but hopefully it's good. So I don't get that for a long time. Are there melee level 10 skills? I was thinking about getting Vital Striker for one-handed weapons, because it says you do half of your sneak attack damage even when you're not sneaking. So that seems like one-handers could be really powerful. Yeah, I want to do more one-handed combat. I think maybe Frost one-handed when I'm not doing the Thunderstruck. So yeah, lots of science. That applies the shock status more. Wow, you can hack them really fast with this weapon, the robots, because the stacks build up so quickly. Yeah, some of the really good perks, man, you gotta level up so high. I guess I'm gonna do a lot of side content, or a lot of the side quests, so I want to get use out of the late game perks and actually enjoy them. Like last time I beat the game at level 28, and the perk that I was so excited to get, I didn't get till like the end of the game. So I didn't even really get to make use out of it. The one where you could put double armor. I won't be able to get that one in this playthrough. Double armor mods. 10 experience points. I got 10 experience points for doing that. I'm really liking science. This is the first time I've ever invested more than 1 point in science. Really liking science a lot. Excellent crowd control. It makes this Thunderstruck even better. It's going to make it much better against the bosses. The big, powerful enemies are going to be much easier to deal with.
Trust the plan. Observe set progress. Sustain the system.
Yeah, 50% more stacks of non-physical damage side effects.
My favorite is we must rout all disrupted.
So definitely a lot different than the other melee character. Less tanky, more crowd control, more speed because I'm using light armor. Of course, later I'll probably switch to heavy. Quantum game mechanics. How to break the game. How to break what? Ooh. Man, that's really good for sneak characters. But no. I don't want to lose my health pool. How to break any game. Well, I'm not trying to break the game. I want it to be somewhat challenging. I'm gonna get the mech suit, and if I hit a point where I can't get past anything, I'll use it, but...
Though you are better company than the vigilant Hogarth sent you, I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. That being said, the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in
I need
every
speech
shadow.
or leadership.
Approaching him under question. Tragically, You are approaching a... yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Tragic. Area's off limits.
I don't have the speech checks, so I can't do that. Darn it, now I can't get the bonus 10 experience points. Maybe I should do that. It may take a while, right? Could take a while to kill something. Only walk backwards and go like this.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I'm gonna walk backwards into this person. Like this. Oh, there you are. Oh wait, no, I can't walk forward. I see you, okay.
Area's off limits.
And now I can punch her. Now start punching her. As I'm walking backwards, circling, right? Do you think I could take her? I would. I think I might be able to kill her only punching her. The problem is, well, if I had that automatic mech suit that makes you like practically invisible, I think I could. Yeah, I could do it then. But with that mech suit that makes you invisible. Yeah, 6 months, no sleep, no breaks. The problem is I can't bash her. I can't use the crowd control abilities. I can't use heavy-handed. I can't use...
Area's off limits.
Yeah. Let me see. Now, if I'm able to walk forward, I might be able to kill her like that.
Charging boldly.
This guy's interfering with the one-on-one fight. That would take forever.
Moving to safety.
I wonder if you can get a... I wonder if you can get a sneak attack with the punch. I'm going to see if I get double damage for a sneak attack.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I do, don't I? Oh no. Did I get sneak attack damage? It did 5 with a regular shot. I'm just curious if you get sneak attack damage with a fist attack.
Area's off limits.
No, you don't get any sneak attack damage bonus. He can't block either. It would take too long to kill anybody. You'd have to go back to the ship and get free healing often. And if I got that medical inhaler perk, if I got that medical inhaler perk that gives you health regen, technically I could run away and get free healing. This knife I have, this knife will build up my toxicity, and then I can go into crash state and get free health regen. So I don't have to use healing items. That, and it restores the shield quickly. It would take forever to kill something, though. I really need to put a defense grip. I'm going to try to do that right now, actually. I need to go back to the town and put a defense grip in this weapon, so I can block better with it. I don't think I ever modded this weapon last time.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome.
This weapon is so freaking good.
I must ask you to hold still.
Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom. Okay, for the sword, camouflaged. Damn it, I don't have any money. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom. I really want frost for the sentry blade, man. I don't know if it counts as a sentry blade, that knife. It's like a black sword. Seems to be shorter than the Sentry Blade, I think. I don't know.
Hey, what do you need this time? As if...
Ooh, this is what I need. Defensive plates. Defensive plates, baby. That's what I've been looking for. Scrap metal. So I can accumulate money just from taking hits. Look at this. I could put a block on my... I can get infinite money like this. So I block. I put the block thing on a weapon. I block. When I get that shield later, the thing that keeps refilling my shield, I can keep getting free scrap metal or black powder. Just a single enemy that like has a real fast... Somebody with a real fast firing weapon like a machine gun. If the enemy's all by themselves, I can just put something in the block, just take it to the face, sit there, keep blocking. You can get infinite scrap metal or black powder, and then I can sell them for money or use them to build bullets or grenades or something. So this thing can make you a lot of money. Could be kind of tedious though, just standing there letting the machine guy shoot you. Think of the ammo. I guess if you had that mech suit that makes you invincible, that would definitely help. You wouldn't have to worry about dying. Yeah, just keep blocking. Accumulating scrap metal and black powder. Lots of bullets, man. Lots of bullets. Or money. Sell them for money. Now fires in a 3-round burst and has increased crit chance. Infinite money. Here we go. Hopefully this works. Hopefully, I don't know what the weapon counts as. What can I sell? Damn it, I didn't want to sell all of those. Alright, let me save first. Let me see if this works. Oh, it does count as a sentry blade. Excellent. I will put frost on it. Yes, yes. Good, good. Excellent. So now I can freeze enemies. Yes, this will be good. And if I want to be good at blocking, I can put this on. Defense grip. Just gonna keep my shield up. Okay, there's something else I wanted.
What do you need this time?
She has defensive plates. I really want this. I could put this in the heavy armor for better survivability. Survivability. What can I sell? I remember I hung on to this frickin' helmet for the whole game and never actually used it. I was like, oh man, I might need this for this uranium poisoning. Never ended up using it. But I am going to be doing a lot of side quests, so I might need it. I don't know what screws are used for. Definitely going to want the bypass stunts. Those are useful for extra healing items from the, once I get the helmet, of course. Maybe I shouldn't get this. I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna find those eventually. Mod it. Do I get blight fortifications? No, this really isn't that useful until I get health regen on crash. Until then, defensive plates is going to be better. This is when I have healing to burn, like healing stuff to burn. I can crash myself without healing, but I'm not tanky enough yet. Let me see. I'd have to hold the knife for a long time. No, I'm going to be using this. Defensive plates. 20% damage resist. I don't have the bullet shield yet. I should probably get this next. I don't really need damage. Bullet shield. Yeah, that should probably be my next level up. Because I'm getting, there's sometimes where I just get one shot by the strong enemies. Just killing me in one hit. Okay, now where am I going? I could go in the secret entrance. Yeah. I might want to go get that damage helmet now. Here. Might be a good journey, huh? It is a powerful helmet. I could also come from this direction, which is much easier. Yeah, go around this way. Instead of going this way. This is really long. You have to go through the Crabble Caves. So if I go south from here... Yeah, because this area is really tough. This main story is tough. I think I want to get that damage helmet for when I need to kill quickly. Now that I can crash myself for free with that knife and get a big damage increase, that'll be sweet. So I go south. Creaky knees. Oh, I took a big hit there. I feel like I blocked him, but maybe he just did a ton of damage anyway. I really gotta put a frickin' block into this weapon.
Greetings. Something new to return. Stay true, outsider.
Oh, that looks cool, the frost. Frost on the weapon. Look at that. Look at that regeneration with the knife. You see that? That is some serious regen. That's outside of combat, but still, if I put this helmet on... Yeah, look at that. When I get other... There'll be other helmets that will make that really good. Oh yeah, this is way faster. What's over here? Once I hit level 10, baby, free healing. Free health regen. Oh, that's one of the bread worms. Look at how gross that is. That's the bread noodle pasta ingredient. I would eat worms if I had to. Protein. Gotta eat what you have. Yes, Sprat hide. It's more healing. Wait a minute, is there actually a way to get up there through the back? There's a back way, isn't there? These are the monkeys I got healing from with Hot Blooded. I'll never forget that. I was so desperate. All I could think of is, how in the world am I going to do this? Is this even possible for me? Ooh, I'm back and I'm stronger. There's got to be something good in here. Gots to be, right? Let's kill the big guys. I'm going to leave this on because it has the more potent healing. Too cheap, I don't want to use a heal. Pretty sure I can afford it. Oh, I got food items, that's right. That's it? What did I get, a card? What did it boost? Please, damage. Son of a beehive. There's 3 Raptidons. Oh, that was terrible, dude. I totally messed that up. Totally messed that up. That was a train wreck. Damn it. I need to time. I need to watch the timer. If I bash them when they're shocked, it doesn't. Then when they're no longer shocked, they're not bashed. They're not knocked over. And if I do this when they're shocked, it doesn't re-shock them or it doesn't stagger them with the power tech perk. So it needs to be like timed. I gotta wait till it's worn off to be able to apply another stagger.
We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population
this guy again.
To the island. I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton. Wall Monitor Lindergaard. Probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl. Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Whoa. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it
when
to
I'm
the
good
final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Alright, I'm finished. What's over here? There's useful stuff over here. I just don't remember what. Oh, the little guys got... Where'd you guys come from? Pesca Crabbles. I'm gonna get a lot. I have a lot of nicotine that I bought, so these are gonna give me plenty of biomass, whatever. I keep forgetting that this thing has range. So like the small enemies, I can I don't have to wait till they get real close to me. I could kill them, or at least do good damage to them at range. Doesn't do as much damage, but still. Like for those little guys, they don't have a projectile attack. Bits. Money, 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 money. Money. There's money right here. Oh, I'll tell you, there's tons of crab legs over here. Geez, I wonder what level I have to be to have a chance against the Crabble boss. Damn it. Gosh, why do they hit so hard? These guys aren't going to give up, huh? You little shit. The small one's trying to get me. Those little ones come out of nowhere, man. They probably show up on the radar, but I'm not like... I'm trying to look at the enemy so I can see what they're doing. My peripheral vision's not what it used to be. Maybe if I open my eyes as wide as possible. Will that help with my peripheral vision? Oh yeah, give me all this. Give me all this good stuff. Crabble meat. What the heck is that nasty looking thing? Are you a speciest? Remember that movie? With gorgeous Natasha Henstridge? Species. Oh my god, that woman. Talk about good looking. I'm rich! I'm rich in crabble eggs. No one will be able to stop me now. Boom. Science used, plus 10 experience points. Oh, bro. See that bonus XP? This is why it takes so long for me to level up. I'm pretty sure that was a level 4 science check. Yes, this thing is great. Big damage. Let me favorite that, make sure I don't sell it. Oh yes. Damage boost. I guess I should get Lucy the Crabble. I don't think I get a buff from having the crab, but it's just to pet when I'm on the ship. I still have a health pool. Could take a few more chunks before free healing at the ship. I absolutely love the sprint speed with light armor. Those little guys always sneak up on me. Damn those guys, man. bump, 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 bump. Tell you one thing, the science is really nice for keeping the shield up too, even without that helmet. I don't know if I'm going to go back to the explosive character today. I'm having too much fun. This is not nearly as much of a struggle as it was the first playthrough. It's still challenging. I'm still dying, but it's like, you know, it's fun though. I guess because I know the game a little bit better, it's not so brutal. Wait. It's not like before. Excuse me. Does this guy have anything good on him? I bet there's a quest. There's probably a quest that involves this dude. Man, you barely get any XP for fighting. Oh, he's got... Oh, dude. This guy's getting killed in every play... He's getting killed in every playthrough. Plus 1% damage just for killing this guy. Team, the Prudence Dictators. I'm killing this guy from now on if I get this. Damage, money, healing items, yes. Inhaler charges. Maybe I'll accidentally find out that there's a quest that involves him and I get a better reward, but I'm taking that damage. Run circles around them. Literally run circles around them with the light armor. Oh, what do you like? Okay, the frozen time seems to be longer than the freeze. Yeah, that definitely lasts longer than the shock. Not freeze, but the frozen time lasts longer than the shock. But it's not doing bonus damage. I think you can freeze the bosses. So maybe a one-hander with frost would be really good, especially with that frost perk. Extra chance to freeze perk. I think I'm gonna take that.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Oh, Lucy.
I don't suppose you know anything. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to little. But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't.
Medical. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have a trauma kit. Can't get Lucy. No petting her on the ship. Let's see if this woman has any valuable stuff. Oh shit, Lucy's getting crazy. She's pissed. Crabble Rancher's key. Alright, let's see if the treasure's worth it. I did get some XP for killing them. Let's see, I'm not even using the heavy armor. The light armor is so good for staying alive. Because of the sprint speed. I guess I'll just... I mean, I got stuff and XP. I'll just leave him dead, I guess. I can fast travel back here and fight them if I want. Poor Crabbles. They tried to protect their whatever it is, corraller, tamer. She was on her way to being a Saboteur of Paradise. Okay, I could do that. Wait a minute. Make a bunch of stuff, man. $70 crabble meats. It's from all those eggs. Oh, so many healing supplies now. Look at that. All them crabble eggs, man. Money, 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 money. Money. 57 heals. And they're triple strength now. They're not weak anymore. Okay, so turn this in. I guess I can do that side quest. It's all gravy now, baby. I see the finish line. Now it's just a matter of enjoying the freeze and shock. Just enjoy freeze, shock, crowd control. Oh, I can afford to fight these dudes. I got healing for days now. What's up, fool? That was very sloppy of me. Very sloppy of me. But I could afford it. Could always get a... Now that my health pool is kind of big... That'll give me 20% resist. That'll stretch my health pool a lot farther, but then I'll move that run speed. I'll lose the run speed. Ooh, and 7 more armor too. I'm addicted to the sprint speed. I can't let it go. Maybe after I get bullet shield, then that gives me much more value out of the heavy armors.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
And if I can put a block thing on this.
Ah, well, return with the...
More damage. And
You've
money.
Returned. I take it return.
I think I'm going to try to do... Geez, I would like to hit level 8 first. I'm going to try to do the Raptidon fight without cheese. Well, I'm going to pull her into that room.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
And I could beat her easily by using the pipe to transport back and forth.
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Nobody needs... It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. Well, I have the... but I... Fair... You have your... You have your orders.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel.
You have your order.
Each of us does our part, produces glorious...
I thought I already sabotaged something. I have to do more sabotaging, I guess. This Kanit's gonna rat on me. It's gonna report my crime like in Skyrim. You steal something and a chicken or a wolf or an animal sees you stealing, reports your crime. It's so silly. A cow, some random animal sees you.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my form.
You locked in here on... Good. Because we don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? Oh, no. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient. Oh. Hello again. Here to help? Or just hop before... Must say I do look... Took a while for our water purifier to catch. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's choice. Protect. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare. You scared?
Word on the...
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm very curious how the town is going to function
We
without the
all
generators.
enjoy the full luxury.
Without it, we have no auto mechanicals. Without them, we have to do the work.
Sabotage.
For all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide?
Can't say that voice sounds at all.
That vacuous... You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you. What utter... Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away. Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction. My people are prepared to die. As subject... Things are fine. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You fool.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Well, have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Aw, what a positive guy.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
We respect the individual.
Look at him trying to make a lot out of a little. Good for him.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hobart, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture.
It's all good, bro. I got the knife. I got the knife. Got the knife before this place is closing down.
Greetings. However, I may initiate.
Forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate.
Light revolver explosive rounds.
And is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Trip blade. So this weapon's just really weak. Same swing speed. It just does less damage, huh? Ah, I see. They get different different abilities on them.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole fleet of prestige force.
Those new Protectorate folk here from Westport, I really respect
I've two minds about the convotees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thought? I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement. You've given me a great... I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees... Oh! Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks.
Wow. Maybe it takes more to chill that guy. Probably. The strong enemies seem to be harder to apply status effects on. Like the shock and the chill. Okay, the evasion chance for this works even if I'm not sprinting. So it's just the ninja evasion. I need to be sprinting. So this is more randomized, but 20% evasion chance is a lot. But then, you know, when it doesn't work, I'm getting hit much harder than the heavy armor. I've got plenty of healing items, though. I think that's all of them. Kleptomania. I don't think I've seen this one. You just have to have it, doesn't matter what it is.
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed, I mistook you for a different... And as a loyal subject, fishing. Bah. However, additionally, it would do my heart some good to know the Protectorate does not... Hello again.
I shouldn't be so cheap with my healing items. It's making the playthrough a lot slower. Being too stingy. There's a lot of side quests that I want to do. I only just found out, hold triangle to change gadgets. Oh, those are messages from earlier. Why are those showing again? Where's my glasses? The heck are my glasses? Oh, right here. That's weird. Why are those messages repeating themselves? That used to happen on PlayStation 4 also. Okay, I should try to do Inez. Yeah. I wasn't able to do this last time, but I think this setup may be better because more crowd control for the boss.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest, and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet... See, were you one of Auntie's? I tell you, ain't... As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. Look, ain't seen evidence of it yet.
Okay.
Raptidons are ever malleable.
I think I can do this.
Want them around and they don't belong here? They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Is this only in combat? You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. That's only combat, okay.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Okay. I think I'm gonna need the heavy armor for this. So I'll use the fast armor to speed away, draw her back, and then I'll put the heavy armor on.
See these half... She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she... Oh. Not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah. 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? All right. It's a brawl!
Okay. This way. No, this is the wrong way. Shit. Shit, oh, this little guy's helping. Why was she charmed? Said the matriarch was charmed somehow. I'll lose health, but I'll gain damage. Yeah, I need the damage. Oh my gosh, I just got one shot. It's gonna be tough. What the hell? I'm back here? What's up with that, dude?
Raptidons
Are ever malleable.
Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here.
They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right.
Let's put our heads together.
Okay, we need to go straight back
See these
here.
half-eaten? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't. Ready for this? All right. Time to earn my.
Okay, come back here, Inez. Let's draw them back. She's not... Oh, she's eating something? Oh, I must have done something different this time. Because the science check makes the... I think the science check... I don't remember the Raptidon being stunned like that before. They were just like standing there.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right.
It's probably the science
Let's
check.
put our heads together.
See these half-eaten? She'll have retreated into hiding. With 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a
Yeah,
threat
you can
to her
mix the
authority.
pheromone with
She hates
Nebulium,
rivals.
make the matriarch a little woozy. Okay, that's why.
Oh. Let me... Ready for this? All right.
It's a brawl.
Commander, you're playing...
Anyone else? Paramedic?
I'm in bad shape. Can I sneak? Looks like I'm safe here. Yeah, I can sneak. Why is sneak so OP? 2 points in sneak. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch, I wasted. I meant to block, not apply the shield. Nez blocked for me.
Back in business.
The enemy.
But you say, hey, I hit the enemy.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Little bastard. What happened to the other one? Probably died from shock damage, maybe? Yeah.
Whoa, look at this part. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more, you earned, we could, else what?
I'm gonna try the Crabble one now. I should mod this helmet. Yeah, let me mod the damage helmet.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scene on each other. You know what these new Westport protectorate folks need? A middle manager to focus their earnings.
Where the heck is a block? I need a block. Extra primer, coagular mushrooms, crescentine. Okay. Here's some crescentine. The other ones seem very rare. I don't have that. That's fine. I get 15 more health by having this, but I would like the damage. Vending machine here, here, here. Nope. Really want to get a block mod for this weapon. Nope. No two-handers. No two-handed mods. Okay. Oh well. Gonna have to try without it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make this.
Oh man, this shit's gonna be hard. I don't even think I'll be able to do this without a lot of luck. I'll need like this to keep rolling and the enemies to behave a certain way. Oh yeah, baby. Shit. I'm out of shields. She's gonna go down if I don't help her. Shit. Making all kinds of mistakes. Damn it. Fuck, man. I fucked that up. I gotta be more aggressive or else Inez will go down. Didn't want to have to win this way, but I think I'm going to need to be super cheesy.
This fight on my feet.
I don't know if the ads ever stop spawning. Good thing is my character's fast. So I got that going for me. Yeah, I don't know if the helpers ever stop spawning. That's what makes this tough. Shit. Oh. Was that fall damage or did I drown? I fell. Fell a lethal distance. Damn it. Alright, come up here. This seems to be a safe spot right here, kind of. Fuck. I was trying to conserve my heal. You know what? I think I'm going to keep trying to kill the helpers and see if they stop showing up. I want to know if they just keep showing up forever. If they do, I get experience points. So it may not be a bad thing. Might be able to farm this area for XP. Shit. Way easier to dodge with the light armor. Okay, there's one down there. The boss is staying over there. Let's see if I kill these guys, if they'll keep showing up. Oh, she got up by herself? There's the boss. think they're just going to keep spawning. I am getting experience for them. Nice thing about the sprint speed is I have a better chance to run into them without them attacking me first. Because I'm faster. Yeah, that works really well. With the heavy armor, they usually hit me first when I go head on with them. Yeah, and this knife will help me get my shield back. I'm loving the light armor. It's way more fun, but kind of reckless. This knife's giving me energy back. Unlock, bitch. Oh yeah, baby. Seems like the ads do stop showing up after a while. Okay, so that's a lot easier if I take care of the small ones first. Sweet.
Muscular reticulate? Yeah, this'll do just fine. You know, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Why does that keep showing up? Those messages are from earlier. Probably because I've been streaming for such a long time.
The material and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and... Exactly.
Okay, so now I can turn that quest in.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep continuing.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Sir? Oh, go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need and enough This is beautiful work. But it's, well,
and you...
Okay. Looks like the ads are not infinite. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, drop off Inez. Where is she? I want to see if they drop good stuff. Let's see if this stuff is good. Shock revolver, pristine suit. Nothing good. Nothing worth killing them over.
I can feel my... I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure. I appreciate... But I wouldn't... Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you say so.
Head back to the ship.
If I go, can I remain? Oh, now I must kindly ask that you vacate. Brigadier Montelli would be... I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. Next, all the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified... Of course, thank you.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Armory keycard, eh? I remember I died a ton at this part, but I have a feeling it's going to be a lot easier now. Damn it, shouldn't have got hit by that guy. Oh my gosh, he's got dodges? How come I don't have those? the hell hit me? This guy can dash forward and dash back. He's got the Outer Worlds 1 jump jets. That guy hit me. It's crazy, man. I have no idea how that guy hit me. Oh, he's shooting. I see where he's shooting me. He's got a teeny little spot to shoot me at. So I gotta be a little bit more to the left. So I don't think the hammer guy hit me, that gun guy hit me. Shit. I could go down the ladder. That's an option. Go down the ladder, fight the robots down there. Is he all by himself?
I advise you decamp directly.
Sort of peculiar. Appreciate if you... Grenade?
Holy shit.
Quick once over.
Here.
Oh my gosh. She demolished me with that gun.
Unless we're told. What's gotten into you? Attack me! You attacked my community!
Off to reload. That covers what was much better.
Shit. I'm stuck. Oh, I got stuck on that thing and I couldn't duck. I guess that's not a good spot. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the robots. Damn robots. Oh, I think that robot attacked the other one. focus grip. That is the one that... Power Tech, yes. Power Techs restore 10% of their damage Delta's energy. That's really good. I want that on a two-hander.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
I hit him.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps others named Hogarth a traitor. Go to his terminal. Search for any information. I'll admit, no. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll remember, I will join you as...
So I can talk Montelli down, huh? I don't think I want to do that. I want to fight him. That's actually the boss battle I was watching. And I noticed I could actually shock him with this. It was just much harder. So, I'm gonna fight Montelli.
Wait, you must have been the cause of everything. Go to his terminal. Search for any... No, besides, Montelli is not me... What is... And don't...
Blah. Focus grip and frost. Focus grip. What else do I want on this? Frosthead. Oh, I got that stuff, no problem. No problem. freeze them, then do power attacks. Get energy back so I can keep putting the shield up. Yes. Of course, this kind of accomplishes that better, but yeah, I guess it does, huh? Guess it gives me rapid energy regen in combat and outside of combat. We'll see. Or I could just keep stunning him with this. Okay, last time I skipped a lot of the fighting. I want to do all the fighting now. Emergency stop. Can use that to deal with the turret.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. Hey now. Much ado about nothing. But no use rambling further. Forever vigilant. Replenishing my firearm. Parts support the system. Contact log. Aborting surge, restoring the balance.
Maybe that turret doesn't pop out unless these guys get attacked. I don't know. Or maybe I turned it off. I feel like somebody's gonna... Oh, the little robots pop out of those hatches. The flyers.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
In a logical and timely manner.
This room's frickin' tough, but I guess because I'm kind of using stealth for this playthrough, at least 2 points. 2 points is enough. Won't be nearly as hard.
Initiate invasive elements!
I thought that makes them, like, investigate you, but they just full-on attack from hearing my knees crack. I thought it was going to be like a free... That would be too strong, I guess. Like a free distraction grenade that I can lure them in.
Outsiders.
Shit. Auto mechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Hell no. I don't want to be getting one shot by these guys. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. He was going to fight for me. He probably would have mowed his own teammates down. Did I save right before that? No. Yeah, he would have fucked that up. Well, he would have hit that other robot. Jeez. My God, even if I had heavy armor, dude, I'd be blocking 30% instead of 20%. I don't even know how much 7 armor would make a difference. That guy hits insanely hard.
Where'd they get to now? Maintaining perfection.
Okay, I'm gonna hack him and let him attack his teammates. So when there's a little heart symbol, it only lasts for 5 seconds, so that's the thing. Scramble. Automechs became scrambled rather than paralyzed. I guess that wasn't enough. It stunned him, but it didn't reach maximum. Double barrel right to the face. Point blank. I wonder if that's a shotgun, so it may do more damage up close. I had full shield and full health. Might be a shotgun. Looks like a shotgun.
Deserves a look. One assumes their intentions untoward.
Can't imagine doing that without stealth. It would take so many tries. 2 robots, small robots, frickin' long-range gun guys. I don't even know where else to scrounge. I mean, I could go do a lot of fighting and scrounge for HP, maybe make it to level 9. Yeah, probably make it to level 9, but still.
Admittedly, yes.
but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I...
What now? Ah, I was warned.
Shit, did I save?
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Tell me, Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost. I'm kid. My methods may seem Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous. Matriarch very. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. The vanquished have no. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come. You think the opinion Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have? An offer unasked for crimes against our...
Pretty sure this is going to be way easier than last time. Oh, that guy jumped down. I'm going to start over. I need to get that sniper dude. I gotta go faster to the back. Even if it means I take some hits. Sniper guy's gotta go.
What now? Oh, come then, infiltrate for into the fray. Away! Restoring the I'm eliminated. Move forward.
Wait a minute. Oh, he was slow. I thought he was frozen. He was chilled, not frozen. I got confused with the status effects. I thought that after he was done being stunned, he was going to be frozen. But he was just slowed down. I think maybe he was frozen while he was stunned and then it wore off.
Those were minor incidents. I can...
What? Oh, come then, infiltrate you for crime.
Jeez. You little shit.
Admittedly.
What? Oh, come then, infiltrate for...
Oh, you fucker. I'll try it anyway, that's fine. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. They're gonna... Oh, the cover breaks too, I think. This cover seems to be reinforced. I don't think it'll break.
Explosion imminent! Replenishing my firearms.
I wanted to see if I can actually exit this room. I don't think I can. Should I put on the tanky armor? I need to be able to move quickly, at least in the beginning.
Yes. What? Oh, come then, infiltrate.
This seems harder than last time. I guess the heavy armor makes a difference.
See steady eye above.
Shit. Shit. I wonder how the frost knife will do. Defense grip, frost head. I gotta remember to kill the little robots when they come out. Can I even freeze him? Oh, I can. It just takes a long time. He's very resistant to it. So when I get more science, it'll be easier to freeze the bosses. Now he's completely frozen. Okay, so after he gets frozen, it goes back down to 0. With the crab skeleton boss, it seemed like if I could keep hitting him after he was just shocked, I could keep shocking him. Shock is going to be better against him.
But those were minor incidents.
Maybe when I get the freeze perk, I am going to take that perk too. Just for fun. It's better to do damage and just kill the enemies, obviously, but... yeah, taking this and getting more in science...
I can...
What now? Come then, infiltrate you for crime.
See steady eye above, charging boldly. Into the fray.
Oh, what the fuck? It didn't stun him. It's because they were already vaulting over the guard railing. What? I'm really reloading this autosave right here. Then I'll be able to get that one in the back.
What? I was... Come then, infiltrate for crime.
What the fuck? Why is this happening? This was never an issue before. Let me load this one. That's very strange. Okay, I gotta remember, I can attack... Wait. That's weird. If I'm sprinting and I do a regular attack, I slow down. Right? But if I'm sprinting and I do a power attack, I don't slow down. That's strange. That's really weird.
Admittedly, yes.
I'm gonna save here.
But those were minor incidents.
What now? Oh, come then, infiltrate for...
So because of that, I was able to hit her more easily. Oh my gosh, he's just... He's breaking the cover. Maybe there were some adjustments to this boss battle. Seems harder than before. This part won't be as hard, because I can use the Thunder Shock to shock him. I wonder if I can stealth for this fight, I'm curious. I'm gonna wait here to see. Probably not. He is moving around. Where is he going? Get stun chain, bitch. Oh, he resisted. Must have not been 10 seconds. The robots. The robots. Come the robots. Is my health full? Oh, it is full. I should have went down there. This knife is badass, though. Oh, that's the chain spark cannon, isn't it? Chain lightning. Chain lightning spell. I cast chain lightning. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chain through enemies. Ooh. So it just attacks everybody at once. Sounds cool. Ooh. Man, when I crank science up, this thing's gonna be able to shock anybody. Don't remember how to do this part. $10 XP, 10 experience.
I don't know who I've triggered, so you'll have...
Oh my god, I did the same shit as last time. Now Inez is gonna, she's gonna leave me again. Oh my gosh. Me no know how to read. Me no can read. Damn it, now I'm gonna miss all the side quests with Inez. What do I do differently to avoid that? I'm gonna miss all of Inez's side quests. There's probably like some really cool monster hunt fights that I want to do. You know what? I think I might reload. I don't know. Maybe I should look it up. Not bomb the town. I want to do Inez's side quests. I want to do all the tough fights. And those monster fights, I feel like those will be really tough. I do have my manual save here before the fight. I think I might look that up. I'm going to end this. I'm going to look it up maybe. I don't know. Maybe she won't leave. We'll see. I think I could just fast travel out of here and see if she's going to leave me. Alright, that's it.